This is some charming music. What game's this from? Ah, thanks playlist. It doesn't even tell you. I have a sneaking suspicion that this is, Mystery Dungeon music. Baba Booey. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, Axel. That's a name I haven't seen before, but I see you're enjoying our... stream avatars. Sorry, I literally just wolfed down some food before we started. Wow, full cam. How ruthless do I look? I don't look that bad, actually. I just washed my hair as well. Bam! Hello, hello! Hello, Axel! Hello, Ken Mr. Green! Hello, RP! Creative! Good old Robin! Hello to Monica! Was there anybody else hiding amongst them? I'm sure Gorilla Bull's probably sneaking around on Twitch. It usually is. Looking fresh as always, King. Hell yeah. I just wolfed down some pastries. Second set of pastries of the day. Because we decided to buy some Nutella croissants and just cooked it in the oven. At like freaking 7 in the morning. Yo, nice freaking chicken drumsticks, Ken. Hell yeah. Please tell me you're eating something with it. You're not just eating just chicken drumsticks, are you? I need to make a freaking food channel. You guys want me to make a freaking food channel? Yo, Axel, thank you for subscribing. How did you get an avatar before subscribing? Or did you subscribe earlier? That's sneaky. It's supposed to be restricted to people that are subscribed. It's kind of funny. Chef Dave? Oh, I can't cook for shit. All I do is make freaking paneer curry these days. A good day to play. Absolutely. Gonna start eating my grilled chicken whilst I watch. Wonderful. There's veggies here. Good man. You have to have a mixture. Right, yeah, no, I just... I got a little lost in the sauce this morning. Sorry, my brain is drawing a blank. The more I read chat, the more my brain doesn't work. I thought I had everything set up. I did it yesterday. You'll see that last night, after the QA video went up, because I do a freaking Q&A weekly on Sundays now. We need a food channel on Discord, yeah. Do you know what? Maybe I'll do that. In fact, I could do it right now. Very easy to do. So yeah, I made the thumbnail yesterday. I made the title. I had all of it set up yesterday. And I just completely forgot to sort out the Battle Royale. Because the Battle Royales is what we do. We enjoy the Battle Royales. And I almost hit the go live button and went, I haven't done it. I haven't set up Season 2. Oh no. So yes, that is now done. And do you know, I'm going to call it the food place. Create channel. There you go. Food. I made a food channel for you guys. There you go. On the Discord. Enjoy. Yo, yo. Hello, Doco. Is that a Docklet avatar? Nice. And with Shiny How? You earn currency by being a active viewer of the stream. And then you can spend that currency to buy forms and shinies and stuff. Thank you, Dave. I am a benevolent god. Which does make me think I need to move the QA Sunday somewhere. I need to just make sure QA Sunday is always at the bottom. But yeah, can I explain something as well? Something really silly, okay? Me and my girlfriend Chloe, we went out Saturday, most of the day. We went and had lunch. A Ducklet with Rinnegan and the Akaski Clouds. Damn, bro's overpowered. But, yeah, so we went out for lunch with a bunch of friends that I've known for quite some time. And it was nice. It was nice. Just we're located in London. You like to go perineum sunning. What the hell? Oh, no, is that butthole sunning? I don't know what a perineum is. Theo is losing his shit over there. You might hear him running around. But yes, thank you for the input. Anyway, we went for lunch, and we were on the way there to go get our train. We stopped in a corner store, which is owned by a company that I used to work for, and we found a load of Pokemon cards, and we were like, hang on a minute, this shop sells Pokemon cards. How weird. And we looked at the price. It was £2.50 for a booster pack. I was thinking, hang on a minute, £2.50. They're usually like £7.50 cheapest, even a tenner. Like, damn. So, we were umming and ahhing about it. We were just like, that seems a bit too good to be true. It's a bit weird. Let's just go to lunch and we'll think about it. So we went into Central. We got our lunch. We ate it. It's posting dog food on the food channel allowed. Why would you post dog food? That seems weird. Just post that in the pet channel. But, yeah, so we saw it. We were just like, okay, cool. Maybe we'll grab some on the way home. And we did. We went back into the store. We picked up some cat litter for Theo. And we bought 10 of the booster packs because we were like £2.50, about £25. That's pretty good. Let's get some booster packs from this shop that shouldn't. It should be refutable. It should be a decent enough shop. You know, it's a brand. It's a branded store. Tenner for a Pokemon card. Yeah, Prismatic Evolutions goes from anything between £10 to £20 at the moment for a pack of cards. It's so tedious. But we saw these ones for £2.50 for Surging Sparks, and we were like, okay, let's buy them. We get home, we have dinner, and then we're like, okay, let's open up these cards. And the very first pack I opened felt wrong. Hello, Penguinu. Fish. But yeah, the very first pack we opened felt wrong. Something was wrong about the feel of the card, and I was like, this is a bit odd. Also, why is the full art card at the front? That makes no sense. And then I went and got a real card, looked at it, and went, these booster packs are fake. These booster packs are fake. But the thing is, looking at it, look at this. They look real as hell. These are the packs that we opened. We opened 2 of them. Sounds like a scam? It is a scam. But look, these are the packs that we opened. We couldn't open them properly because they were sealed shut too well. We were like, why is it sealed shut so tightly? And then you look at it and you're just like, okay, well, this looks relatively official. Like, it's got a barcode and everything. Play the TCG live. It seemed relatively authentic. And then I looked at the back and I went, hang on a minute. Surging Sparks 2023. It's written right there, 2023. A tenner for fake cards worth 0. Oh no, we spent £25 on 2 packs. We spent £25 on 10 packs. To find out they were fake. But keep 2023 in mind, because nothing lines up. Here you go. This Simisear, the date on the bottom says 2025. Which automatically means it's not a card from the same set. The date is wrong. But what is also really interesting about this, obviously they're fake as hell. Look at how bright the back of them are. They're supposed to be dark blue, not black. But you know what's really funny? They came with no TCG card, so that you could type the code in online, and it came with no energy. So it was technically down a card. But these are the cards that we got. These are all fake. Not a single one of these are real. No joke. Like, look, there's a Ceruledge. It's fake as hell. There is a really bad one. Let me see if I can find it. This Fuecoco. You can see the edges do not line up whatsoever. My thumb is probably in the way, but look at that. Look at the edge. One of them is way thicker than the other. How silly's that? They're fake as shit. And what's hilarious is every single pack had a full art card in the front of it. But you know what's really silly? What generation is Surging Sparks? What generation is Surging Sparks? It's Generation 9, so Scarlet and Violet. Yeah? Explain to me why a Scarlet and Violet booster pack had a Gigantamax Lapras in it. Why did... I'm shaky as hell, woman. But yeah, why did a Scarlet and Violet booster pack have Gigantamax in it? And not only that, it had VMAX freaking Full Art Ninetales. Again, not from this set. This is freaking Surging Sparks. It's Paldean. It's Paldeum. They don't do Gigantamax. So, yeah, the entire thing was wrong. We noticed after we opened the first one that something seemed wrong, and then we opened a second one just to be sure, because we thought maybe just one pack was fake. Nope, turns out all of them were fake. Every single one. Now, there is a good ending to this story. The good ending of this story is I went back in there today, and I told them. And they refunded me the 8 packs I didn't open. Which I genuinely didn't think was going to happen. I genuinely... That's Duraludon? No, that's Archaludon. That's the evolution of Duraludon. Sorry, this is really fluffy and it's actually very uncomfortable. You wouldn't think that, but it is. So yeah, I went in there. They thought I was being shady. I basically turned around and said that they were shady. And the cards, which were on the desk, were no longer there. So it goes to show that clearly they knew that they were counterfeit. And the best bit about that, and the bit that makes me realise that they knew they were counterfeit, is the guy said to me, did the people that sold it to you on Saturday, did they tell you that it might not be authentic? And I said no. Because if they said that they might not be authentic, we wouldn't have bought them. I would have taken one look at the cheap price of £2.50 and gone, no. If they were real, you'd be scalping the shit out of them. They'd be a tenner. At least they were understanding. I don't think they wanted to be. I think the guy was umming and ahhing for a while. But once I turned around to him and said, these aren't authentic, I'm sorry, this is why I'm trying to give them back to you, is because you've sold me authentic, inauthentic cards. Yeah, he just gave me the money. Which was honestly the best thing that could have happened. I'm very happy about that. Right, okay. Story time complete. Now, I need to show you the game that I'm playing. I need to show you the cool-ass game that I'm playing. Sorry, I just need to make sure all of my freaking pages are correct. Let's get this music off. I'm glad someone recognises the music, Robin, because honestly, I've not thought about old Pokemon music in a while. Oh, do you know what's going to be a pain in the ass? I don't know if this game's got controller support. It might have controller support, but I don't know. If that happened here, they would have chased you out of the store. I thought they might have done, because it's London. It's not like some random corner store. But the other thing is it was a brand. It was a branded franchise store. So they can't do that. Alright, let me quickly boot this up and see if my controller works. I can't remember if it did or not. Let's see what happens. I have several Pokemon tracks on my YouTube music playlist. Hell yeah. Okay, yeah, my controller does not work on this game. So what we do is we go to Steam and we add it through Steam. I love doing this. It's so silly. Browse. Pokemon games to play. Game. Can I not rename it? It's just called Game. I want to rename it. Let me rename it Steam. There we go. It won't let me fix the typo, but that's okay. Hi, you do look like a streamer. Thank you. I wear streamer clothes and I have a streamer face. Right, before I can actually... Oh, God, it's loud. Before I can actually show you this... Could you hear that, by the way? Hang on. No, I don't think you could hear that. I just watched the Epstein documentary. I don't feel for you. I don't feel for anybody involved in that. Alright, you should be able to hear it now. Here we go. Oh yeah, you detected it immediately. Neat. Here we go. Okay, guys. For those that don't know, we're playing a game called Pokemon Relict. which I don't think many people are aware of. I stumbled upon it literally 2 days ago and was like, the premise of this game sounds awesome and I need to play it. So let's give it a moment. I actually think I'm blasting my own eardrums off. This shit is loud as piss. There we go. Let me know if the audio levels are alright. What happened to Odyssey? I played it a little bit. I'm more excited to play this, though. I'm very, very curious to see this. Good night, Dave. Good night, Penguino. I hope your fishes are delicious. And you dream of electric fish. No sound? Can you not hear the clicks? You should 100% be able to hear all of these clicks. Really? Alright, tell me, can you hear sound now? You should be able to hear music and clicking. There is no game music. I might have just had it too low. How does this sound? I might have to do my own experiment. Kind of. Okay, I'm going to have to do my own experiment, sorry. Sound now. You should be able to hear music and clicking. Really? Why is it not picking it up? Elgato, you could do this. I believe in you. OBS Studio, stream avatars. All right, let's move it to a different... Let's move it to browser. How about now? It has clicks, but very soft. You were probably hearing my actual, You were probably hearing my actual controller. All right, let's move it to a different... Sorry, I'm just going to listen in. I don't know why you can't hear it. How about now? Weird. It has clicks, but very soft. Still nothing. What the heck? Well, we can't play without audio. Okay. I feel like something's just not being picked up. Where's OBS being picked up? OBS is being picked up nowhere. I wonder if that's the problem. That'd be weird. Is that a mummy or a zaddy? It's a daddy. Actually, technically it's non-gender, but we'll see. What if I just add all three of these? What does this do? Does everything break if I do this? I wonder if that's the problem. Hang on. Go live, Dave. That'd be weird. Dave, be liver. I'm not live enough. Well, yeah, Brian. No, that's Peter Griffin. Get him out of here. That's Peter Griffin. Hey, Lois, I'm on a stream. Maybe restart the game. Okay, I'm way more up to date now. Hell yeah. Okay, let's restart the game. Add it beforehand. I don't know why it's not letting us hear any volume. Because you should just be able to hear it through Steam. But it's being funky. If not, I'll have to... If I boot it like this, can you hear it? Can you hear this? You can hear it now. You can hear it now. That is what you're supposed to be hearing. But you're supposed to be hearing it through the Steam launcher. Now there's sound. Yeah. That's dumb. How do I get the audio through on the Steam version? How about now? How about now? It's just working. Can you hear it now, guys? Genuinely, can you hear it right now? Yes. I did nothing. I did literally nothing. Oh, for crap's sake. No joke. All I did was open it normally and then open it on Steam again. Oh, how dumb. I wonder if the greatest technician that ever lived. Oh, don't you just love being that person that flicks a switch and it works, and everyone in the house is just like, he's a Jedi. Right, let me change the audio again then, because I feel like this is too loud. It's the flute on Arceus. Yes, so the premise of this game, no joke, is Arceus is a human. That's Arceus. That's God. And we're going to discover what goes on. This game is called Pokémon Relict, and I believe it's Spanish, I think? Because if you go to language, you have Spanish and Chinese are the options, and I downloaded it from a website I could not decipher. No joke. Okay, we are 29 minutes in, let's play the game. Hello, Final Cloud. Hello, Zelitha. Hello, Rat King, by the way. You turned up, and I didn't acknowledge you. I was too confused by the audio issues. I welcome thee to one of mine realms, where the very fabric of time and space is unbound, known as Silent Hill. I am that which humans call Arceus. Is it Arceus or Arceus? I don't like Arceus. It sounds too much like arse. Now I wish to know thy name. My name is not Mally. Am I a girl? Oh, I love keyboard controls. Davina then. If I'm a girl, I'm Davina. Davina, is that correct? Yes. Select the degree of difficulty of thy adventure. Thou mayest amend thy choice at any time. I love the fact that they call it unfair. Yo, Duck, it's a difficulty for you. I'm just going to go normal difficulty for now, and we can probably change it later. Dost thou truly wish to select the normal difficulty? Baby mode activated. Soon thou shalt find thyself in a place strange to thee. A place where a most unfortunate event hath transpired. To think that this was not English as its first language is insane. Seek me out, that we may set right what hath gone awry. This doesn't even look like Pokémon. Oh, the spooky tower. Slay the spire, as they say. F1 opens the key bindings window. Controllers are supported. Yeah, they weren't until I put it through Steam. The Q or Alt key speed up the game. Press Alt, GR, and Enter to enter full screen. That's fine. I've already done these settings myself. Whoa. Oh my god, this feels weird. Do you guys see that? The camera's not attached to me. It's watching. It literally looks like we're being watched. Also, can I just say, fangames? Hold up. Hold up. I have poopus my pants. Yo, this UI kind of hype. Look at this UI. You don't have any Pokemon. Items. This item box looks familiar. Encounters. It's just Destiny, Tower, Save, Options, Exit. And options are the same options as before. Okay. This is kind of cool. This is kind of cool. Look at that little stairwell. It's adorable. Very JRPG. Oh, the stairs have closed behind me. Oh, more stairs. They've been making fan games more detailed than Gen 9. I know, right? It would only be better if this character had an animation of them just being like, on the screen or something, you know? Like, legitimate persona. Yo, Witch Scarlet, thank you for following on Twitch. I swear I played against someone in Marvel Rivals yesterday called Witch Scarlet. Zelitha, I checked on the extension. Pineco is not available. No, you can't be a Pineco. Yo, Witch Scarlet, welcome to Twitch. Look at this purple water. What are these light beams? Lol, that's not me. Thing is, Scarlet Witch is a character in Marvel, so there's probably a lot of people that have that name. Pure chaos. That's the sound you normally hear. Is her dying as it goes off. Oh my god, cheap viewers on Stream Boo, as usual. Hello, Slowbro. Oh, so thou didst approach me first, and now wouldst have me speak before thee. Whoa! Thy countenance is a curious thing. I cannot but smile at it. Oh no, he's hot! Ah, mine error. I meant no trespass. Thou requirest thy space, and I do comprehend it. Smash. Be moving to Twitch? Go for it, mate. You can watch on whatever you want. Thou art a strange one indeed. Where shall I begin? That just gave me a headache. Can't you just talk normally? Don't worry. Don't worry, sir. I've played Final Fantasy XIV. I've listened to Urangia a lot. That just gave me a headache. Most of the streamers say the same thing to me. Fair enough. Is it Pokemon 1? This is a Pokemon game. Yes. I can speak normally. I just find it amusing to watch people's confused faces when they don't understand my speech. But, oh well. Why is this dude so freaking animated? If I recall correctly, your name is Davina, is it not? Were you the one behind the weird glowing circle? Indeed. Might I have been somewhat dramatic in my delivery? As I mentioned before, I'm which you humans call Arceus. Also known as the original one, the creator, almighty sinner, and so on. That's right. The god of all Pokemon stands before you, though I'm speaking to you in human form for now. I'm sure you must have a lot of questions. You find yourself in Destiny Tower, one of my domains. However, something strange is happening at the moment. Distortions of time and space have appeared throughout my tower, filling it with wild Pokemon and other anomalies. And it's affected me as well. I've lost all 18 plates that hold much of my strength. I like your voice. Thank you. I'm not 100% well, so it's a little deeper than it usually is. Hello, Elite Saffron. God, what a hot twink. Yeah, you can call him what you want. That's where you come in, Davina. Using the last of my power, I summoned you here. I need you to climb the tower, fight the Pokemon inside, and recover my lost plates. Do this for me, and I will return you to your world. Is it just me, or am I not getting anything out of this? You truly aren't getting anything out of this. But oh well. It's not as if you can leave without my help anyway. You are an evil god! You should be honored. It's not every day a human's granted the opportunity to aid me personally. Now then. Go down those adorable stairs. I'll grant you a Pokemon to help you on your journey. Don't overthink it. You'll have access to many others later on. But Sir Arceus, what do I get? I'm going to talk to you again. What? Are these choices not to your liking? Such a picky human. Would you like me to re-roll them for you? But of course, it's not like they're actually Magikarp in disguise or anything like that. Now that I think about it, maybe I should have done exactly that. Oh, what a shame. I've lost the chance to see you reacting to it. Are you telling me that Arceus is a doom scroller? Arceus likes react videos. Quaxley, the duckling. Will you pick Quaxley? No, we need to see what else we got. Okay, you've gone from freaking Quack to Chikorita to Bean. We have all the time in the world. Okay, I'm leaning towards Score Bunny. I'm asking you, do you stream on Kick too? I do not. No, I stream on YouTube and Twitch. I don't see a point in streaming on Kick. It's the same as Twitch. Honestly, it's the same website. Are you nuzlogging this? I've never played it before, so no. But we might come back to it and nuzlog it later. Quaxley? No, I'm thinking Score Bunny. I think we go Score Bunny. Would you like to give a nickname to Score Bunny? Why not? Kick is for people that get banned from Twitch. Yeah, basically. Or you're big enough to want the money. You've got pretty eyes too, I just noticed. Thank you. I have wonderful blue eyes. I am like a Gojo himself. I need a nickname for Score Bunny, guys. What you got? Come on, chat. Give me some Score Bunny names. It is female. Kick is a horrible version of Twitch because of his arseholes and moved there after getting banned on Twitch. Yes. The thing is like, Kick does actually offer more money per viewer, which is fine. Like, that's quite cool. But the problem is when you're as small as I am, that doesn't matter. Donations are donations. Like, I get very, very little ad revenue. Doris, come on, you can do better than that. Bunny-enna, you know what? Slow bro. Lola Bunny. Nah, we're gonna go Bunny-enna. Frickin' furry. Furry bait. Looks like you've made your pick. Should you fall in battle, I'll revive you each time without fail. I have all the time in the world, after all. Just try not to make it too boring for me. Bro, I have Arceus in my party. Oh my god, he's watching! Bro is watching. Everything's furry bait in this fan game. True. I mean, well, Arceus is that technically furry bait if he's a human now? Would you like to continue? Yes. Hello, Johnny. Welcome, welcome. Search for items and gold and catch any Pokemon you encounter. Make your way up the tower by finding the staircase. Wait, what? And there's a map. Is this Mystery Dungeon? What the? Gimme. Muscle Mochi. What the shite is Muscle Mochi? A mochi cake with berries kneaded into its dough increases the base points of a Pokemon's attack stat. Go for it. Everything's furry, but he's still a Pokemon at heart, I see. Boost the Slowbro population. It appears this area could not be traversed by foot. How will you proceed? If only there were a floating horse. Got any ideas, Mr. Flying Horse? I suppose it's only fair that I lend you a hand with this. Please don't make me work too hard. Yay! Thank you, God. Whee! That's adorable. I'm not even pressing a button. It just happens when you step into it. Green. Well, plants. Interesting. What is this place? That map is so nice. It just tells you where everything is. Riding Arceus. Okay, this game is... That's a fish. It's a wishy-washy. Oh my god, I'm animated too? Go, Bunny-enna. What the piss? Look at this UI. Whoa. This UI's so cool. We died in one hit. It just used a big water move and there was nothing we could do. We are to accept everything as it is. Bro's so freaking disappointed. There are encounters in flowers. Okay, let's try again, shall we? Okay, that is so freaking fast. I didn't even see what it was. A mild mint. Okay. As I said previously, peak ROM. Have you played this game before, Doug? Because I only found out about it recently. Literally, like, Saturday I found out about it. Thing is, if we got Scorbunny and ran into our water Pokemon, we should have just ran. Oh, there's so much water! Like, I don't want to fight it. I think we just run. What's that? Oh, it's another Feebas. Caterpie will hit. Caterpie's easy. I love this so far. It's very well done. Thing is, it's clearly using, like, Black and White's engine. As soon as we get a fire move, we're sorted. But the other thing is like, this isn't a ROM hack, this is a fan game. And we're getting to a point where the fan games are starting to overtake the ROM hacks. Boom! It's Ugly Magikarp. True. There we go, now we got Ember, so that makes some of this easier. I'm just afraid of hitting anything with water moves. Ooh, a Ralts. Yo, should we just do Air a favor? Because we can catch this. Oh my god, look at that. I like that animation for double team. Dude literally pulls a Dragon Ball. I don't want a Feebas. I mean, to be fair, actually, Feebas is not bad. But will we ever get Melodic? Call it Air. Yeah, the thing is that Air wanted it to be called something specific, and I don't remember what he said. You get levels really quickly in this. Yes, I would love to give a nickname to Ralts. We now have a Ralts. I can't remember what they said they wanted it to be called. Honor Air, exactly. Press the use button to view extra info such as Pokédex entry, EV stats, on a move reminder. You can view the Pokédex entry from here. That is so nice. Oh, you can just change his nickname on the fly. This UI is nice. Synchronize and Blaze, that's fine. These are EVs, IVs. Okay. Yeah, we were slow, bro. We were catching Ralts because we have someone like as part of the community that very much loves Gardevoir and Ralts. It's like their favorite Pokemon. I mean, I could just take something out, you know, like what's an Azurill gonna do? Obviously, we can't really Ember it. No, it's not a water type yet, is it? Well, ain't that a problem? It is a water type right now, okay. Bro's bullying a baby. It has to be done. Why is it a normal type Pokemon? It hasn't learned water moves yet. Hey, quick attack, hell yeah. Do I have any healing yet? Arceus, where are my healing items? I have a mint. That's not good enough, Arceus. I guess we're just going to go to the next floor and hope and pray we find potions. Floor 2. Money. Interesting that we could just go over water to bypass stuff. Like, it's not even unlockable, we just get it. Check map. Oh, I forgot about map. It's actually semi-transparent, so I forgot about it. Hang on, these bugs can be annihilated. Bunniana, go! Set it on fire. Wrong, it learns a lot of water moves. It does. It's because it evolves into a water Pokemon. Just at the moment, it doesn't. Yeah, Dark, it's all good. I know why to look at the map, I just forgot to look at it. I forgot it was there, I won't lie. It kind of just... It doesn't fit in. What's the word? What is the word? Blends in, that's the word. Azurill's normal because it hasn't yet learned to swim. Yeah, that's fair. But then again, it just bobs up and down on its little ball, doesn't it? Airlock confusion, hell yeah. I mean, we can get some good levels out of just taking out some of these bugs. Put ourselves in a good position. I just realised the stream avatars are in the way. They are very much in the way. One moment. Where is... Here we go. Move me down. That's not what I tried to do, but okay. There we go. Evan, I just need to shrink the game a little bit. You won't be able to see the edges anyway. And then on the big side... Oh, to be fair, it is cut off like this. So I can just do this. Because it's just in the way. Bloody stream avatars, you guys are too big. This is what I get for having a perfectly square game. Oh well. Mafia Gorilla says, hello from Russia, we love vodka. Neat. I'm happy for you. Ooh. Potion. Max revive. Oh, hell yeah. Hello, John Ray Spiritu. Welcome to stream. I hope you guys like Pokemon because we're playing a game you've never seen before. Is it misogynistic to not have a female character in my top 3 favourite fictional characters? Only if you yourself decide that it is, I suppose. Maybe you just don't bring attention to it, you know? Ooh, nice and fast. Meow. Meow. Alright, there's bugs like crazy on this floor. Do I catch a Poochyena? I do like me a good Intimidate Pokemon. I mean, it's not a great Intimidate Pokemon. It is an Intimidate Pokemon. Big embers, set fire to the Kakuna. There's so many badass male characters. Why can I not love them? I mean, you don't need to bring attention to it is the point. You're allowed to have preferences. That's okay. But the moment you start making it about misogyny is the moment it becomes misogyny, you know? Do you know if megas are available? I don't know. Stream and suffer. Oh, have you turned up and are you going to make me suffer now? Have you turned up with the intent to make me suffer? Terrifying. Alright, I'm going to catch this Poochyena. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Oh, we got a little Howl boy. Well, it's a little Howl girl, actually. I have 1 Pokeball left. Let's go. A Mega Houndoom would be awesome. Sure. I'll have to see. I've got no idea what features this game has. Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Doo. That specific bit is so much louder than the music. Right. What are we going to call the Poochyena? Little Pupper. Mr. Green, again, you explaining yourself makes you sound so much worse than you intend to sound. Just stop talking about it, and you'll probably... people wouldn't even bat an eye. It's like, my top 3 bands of all time don't have any women in them. That doesn't mean I hate women. The only reason it sounds weird is because you brought it up. Got a nightmare. Do you know what? Let's do that, because that's how I'm feeling right now. Right. We do need to double check and make sure it's got Intimidate, because I didn't even check. I think... what is its other ability normally? What else do you get? Quick Feet. Boost speed if there's a status problem. Yeah, it's Quick Feet. I forget Quick Feet's even a thing, you know. Tiny ass toes. Bunnyana is going to set fire to all of these Kakunas and we're going to become the tankiest bunny ever. I wants to learn Hypnosis. Not the end of the world if we learn Hypnosis. Quick Feet really gets overshadowed by Guts. Thing is, if you're a slow Pokemon, why would you want it? Bonk, Great Ball, Awakening. Like, I guess if it's a slow Pokemon, why would you not want it? It's a bit of a silly thing to say. I think what I mean is, if you're a slow Pokemon, you're probably better off having an ability that makes you tanky or strong to, like, survive a hit. Ooh, baby. Bottles of iron and Pokeballs, hell yeah. Wait, that Spritzy's got a question mark above its head. Z. This Pokemon is perfume incarnate. Its aroma changes to suit the desires of the smeller. What do you smell? Freshly baked bread. I think you're just hungry. Nonsense. You do not need to be hungry to appreciate the aroma of perfectly baked bread. It's pretty total while you're leaving something behind. You've got a Dawnstone. Hell yeah. Hang on a minute. Do we want a Glade instead just to piss air off? Ooh. Dire Hit, Tart Apple, Gold. Oh, that Burmy jumped out of the grass. Mental. Yeah, Quick Feet is really niche. However, I suppose what you could do with Quick Feet is you can hold a Flame Orb and then use Protect on turn 1. And then you're sorted. It's niche, but it's usable. The only downside is there was a version of Mightyena in a romhack I played where it had Moxie. And that is much nicer. Like, yes, it can have Intimidate, I guess. Wait, do items not appear on the map until I go there? There's also apparently a fast forward button, but I don't know what it is. We're gonna need to investigate and see if my, Oh, you got a little Spidops fella. I thought it said it didn't have Gen 9 in it. Maybe I'm wrong. Does Arceus hear you talking? My phone certainly does. Look at that stupid spider. The only downside of Flame Orb Quick Feet is halved attack, but Facade fixes that. Yeah, that's a good point. Wait, so... I don't like that. It would have to be Toxic Orb then. Black Sludge, I think it's called. Thing is, if you have Guts and it stops you from losing attack when burnt, then surely Quick Feet should do the same. Or something similar at least. Oh, Experience All is on as well. There's a Wooper. Toxic Orb racks though. Oh, you mean like it stacks up? So it kills you really quickly. Yeah, it just makes it crap then. Ooh, I want a Starly. I'm sorry guys, this one's for me. Little pigeon. Come here, you small bird. Boom! Never mind, it's dead. Yo, Ant. Sai, what are we playing now? Bro, have you never watched a stream before? We change games sometimes. Yo, you know what? These Pokemon are kind of hype, actually. We get the little baby. We get the Toxel. This dude's British. Hang on, there's a button. Oh, that's nice. So what is... Where's S? It seems to think that... Oh, clicking the left stick in is S. I get the Hisuian Great Ball. Bro, getting the Hisuian Great Ball. Yeah, it's a game called Pokemon Relict. Okay, this child wants me to do damage to it. Name it My Chemical Romance. Alright, this won't take as much damage now. Hello, Zeke. Welcome. Hey, Dave, what about my Shredder? What are you on about? Shredder? Is it a romhack? No, it's a fan game. Basically, same sort of deal, but instead it's, Geez, this little fella hates me. But it wasn't made using a Pokemon baseline. It was made with something else. My freaking damage is down right now, right? My attack is too low. Quick attack won't kill it now. Ooh, I just got static. That's annoying. It was made with love. Alright, this Great Ball should work now. I'm shocked that this thing, like, broke 2 Great Balls already. Whoop, bling. Why are you Dave? Are you trying to say how are you? Or just... I am Dave because I was born that way. We'll go to MCR. Did they make this game unique in any way? I mean, firstly, we're climbing a tower. Can you put the extension in the description? Can I give a link to the extension, please? No, why was intentional? Why are you Dave? I am what I am. Look at the paralysis. He's turned yellow. MCR is just the acronym of My Chemical Romance. I know. Don't worry, I used to listen to them. Static. Quick feet, synchronized blaze. Yeah, we're fine. I just need to heal. Hello, Quad. Hello. We require healing, but I don't think I've got any. No, but I can revive something if it dies. Oh, so you had a phase. I had a very, MCR Nightwish phase for a while. Now I just listen to, freaking sleep tokens, so I guess it was never a phase. Right, I could put this to sleep. You used to listen to them when you were younger, or you could say, when you were a young boy. True. Alright, one Pokeball left. Let's see if we get a Starly. Hello, Raycor. I mean, our car doesn't have Bluetooth or an MP3 player or anything. It still takes discs because we've got quite an old car. And the only CD we have to put in it is freaking 3 Cheers for Sweet Revenge. I'm a bit of an all-star listener when I was young. I see, I blame Shrek. Still no extension link in the description. Yo, freaking... And you being a sassy bitch today. What car is it? Ah, it's just a Fiat. Simple little 500, nothing crazy. I've said one thing. You've said 2 things, mate. Right, let me just quickly put this in. Boom. It's the only 2 messages I've read of yours were both sassy. You having a good day, man? Something up? You could fit in a Fiat? No. Okay, I've put the extension in it. Name it Ant in Spite. No, I'm not going to be mean. Call it Emo. No, I like my bird. 3 Cheers is a great album, to be fair. If I remember correctly, that's the album Helen is from. Yes, it is. It's a great song. Good music video as well. Call it Emma. Emo-zine. I had a rock, grunge, and metal phase, and I'm still into them. Yo, I mean, how long can a phase be? Twitty? No, I'm going to call it something bigger than that. This thing's going to be a raptor. I'll go with Emo-zine. That's the only name I've looked at that I've been remotely like sure. Call the Starling Dog. No. Wait, level cap is 10. Oh, this game's got level caps. So Bunny can't level up anymore. Good to know. Everyone is so weak right now, and Imogen is asleep. If this evolves, it better freaking get Intimidate. I don't think it will because of Keen Eye, but we'll see. Dave Stowe is still in his emo phase. Who said I ever wanted to get over it? Have you ever watched Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared? I've seen clips. Disarming Voice of Confusion. Draining Kiss would be great here. MSTR is now level 6. Yo, level up, hell yeah. It's my favourite British documentary. But they're all freaking fluffy fellas. They're all puppets. That's what I meant. Hang on a minute. You are a bug. If you have any bug moves, I'm screwed. I'm going to send out a bird. Hopefully it wakes up. Younger me love Fallout Boy. So, I avoided the Fallout Boy phase except for Thanks for the Memories, Dance Dance, and maybe one or two other songs. Nowadays, I just take the piss out of them. And I'm not sorry. It's just fun. When it comes on, it's more fun to not sing it properly. Come on, guys, quit mucking around. I've experienced a fate worse than death. Yeah, I'm not massive on it. I love the Foo Fighters. I like Foo Fighters as well, but mostly their old stuff. I'm not that on board with it these days. But that's just because my taste in music changed. Did you ever avoid watching Sesame Street? No, not really. So I personally am not fussed by, like, puppets and stuff. My girlfriend's terrified of them. She hates puppets. Like, I hate spiders, she hates puppets. I mean, I hate spiders and sharks, so that's my freaking kryptonite. Do I just... No, you're electric. I want to fight stuff with my freaking bird. It is kind of nice being able to just pick and choose. They're so creepy, it's uncanny. I don't think they're uncanny at all, I just think they're a bit odd. I don't listen to actual music, so I don't know what you're talking about. Fair enough. Spiders are friends, though. They help protect the home. Hello, Bob. Nice to see you. Thing is, I have nothing wrong with the things that spiders and sharks do. That's why it's called an irrational fear. One of my friends consistently calls thanks for the memories, even though they're not so great. He tastes like you when he's sweeter. Anytime he refers to the song. Alright, can we all agree? Can we all agree that My Chemical Romance writes the names of their songs like Japan writes the names of their friggin' isekai anime? Do you know what I mean? We met on a boat and you were wearing a blue shirt, thus I love you. Very accurate. I can't wait for the day that My Chemical Romance puts out a song that says, "We met in a cave and you are a sexy elf maid, but I am a lowly squire. Can we make it work?" MCR song titles are pretty normal. Yeah, they are. We can make battle royales. Yes, I do battle royales. Whenever we get any amount of donation above like $2. I think there's a song To Carry On was based on the lead singer's grandma. Who sang To Carry On? That doesn't sound like a song I recognize. Also, we need to check this freaking platform out. I ran into a Burmy. Unless you mean Jules. You can do Jules as well, yeah. MCR. That name doesn't ring a bell. Why doesn't that ring a bell? Are you not just referring to the song The Black Parade? Do they mean The Black Parade? Helena. Helena is a song about someone dying, I'm pretty sure, yeah. What's that one from... Is it from Three Cheers, which was literally about D-Day? Oh, I don't remember the name of that freaking song now, but that music video was nuts. Why can't I remember the freaking name of that song? The Ghost of You. Do you know what, Bob? Thank you so much. I couldn't find it. That's it, Helena. That's based on his grandma dying. Yeah, okay, there we go. It makes up the story of Helena and the lyrics of Black Parade and the title of neither. Yeah, this is how Mandela effects occur. This is how misinformation spreads. Gold, calcium, Ultra Ball. Right, map. Please take me to places unknown. Money. What do I spend money on? A normal gym. Ooh, a TM. Hurricane. Do I teach Hurricane to Starly, maybe? I can't learn it. Its wings aren't big enough. That was my favourite MCR song back in the day. I just think it's, like, a really powerful song that they made. Okay, I'm just going to go up a level. Pokemon Battle awaits on the next floor. Let's get some more power then. What does this guide the raid mean? What are you looking at? I'm not sure what you're looking at. I don't see anything about guiding raids. Staraptor's more of a physical attacker. Yeah, it is. That's why it's becoming a fighting type in freaking future games. But it failed. Go on, big quick attack. Redeem in Twitch watch time. Oh, if you're on about like Twitch rewards and stuff for spending coins, channel points, sorry, that basically means you tell me which channel you want us to raid, and then we'll do it. Or at least I'll take your opinion into account more heavily than others. So everything seems to go down in 2 hits. The problem is none of us have any health. Wait, oh beautiful, finally have a flying move. Bro, I have 5k points. I mean, something which I've definitely noticed on the Twitch side is if I've got loads of people on Twitch and we raid someone, they are more likely to raid us back. And that's a very good way to like create a relationship without actually ever doing anything, you know? Because we raided that Odd Crow guy, and he raided us back the following day. So we just need to keep doing it. I don't have any known streamers. Well, you don't necessarily need to do it then, but you can still give me advice. I don't really want to fight another Starly. I just want to take out bugs. The XP's not great, but it's better than nothing. Come on, Pokemon, you can spawn, you can do it. I love overworld Pokemon. It even makes 2D games so much better. Dude called himself Nightbot. It means that you get called out, sorry. Can we raid Nanogear? Only if he's live. Is he live? It's Monday. He should be at work. Anyway, gotta go. Have a like and an orange. Hell yeah. I'll have an orange later. Nope. Yeah. So yes, we can raid Mason, but only if he's live. It doesn't work otherwise. Right, most of the team is almost at max level. I love Pormot. I don't like his evolution line, but I do like the idea of him. Okay, is there something that Poochyena can deal with? Surely. I'm just getting levels in because I'm afraid of what's up next. We don't know what we're going to find. Doggo! Sand attack and howl. Do we howl and then kick the crap out of it? Pormo, but taller. 10k steps was bad. 10k steps? W team, but I want Riolo in it. Hey, I don't get to really... Well, I do get to choose, but it depends on what turns up. Imagine if you could rate people who weren't live. They're just going about their day, and then suddenly 20 people are suddenly watching. Well, you mean like real life? You want to like proper Truman Show reality? What ROM is this, by the way? It looks unique. This is not a ROM. This is a fan game called Pokémon Relict. I'm pretty sure it uses a lot of features from Black and White, but it's like a roguelike Slave Aspire style game. Oh right, that's just stalking. True. Evo, Pormot, Rabaska, few others, 10k walk with them. What, so you have to walk 10,000 units to evolve the Pokemon, because that's funny. I don't think I care that much about that. That's no different from hatching an egg. A Pokemon with quick feet should evolve quicker, just telling you that now. Burmy. Burmy and Wormadam are some of the worst Pokemon in existence. I'm glad someone asked what this was called. I didn't know and didn't want to ask. Firstly, Proudy, I know you're having me on. Secondly, the name is in the title on Twitch. Is this a Nuzlocke? I'm afraid not, no. We've never played this game before, so I don't want to Nuzlocke it, but I don't even think this game is Nuzlockable. Can this dude stop using Protect? How has it gotten 4 protects off in a row? That is insane. Stop it. Use an attack. Get help. Perish. In that order. Right, we are so close to get level 10 on this guy. Protect spam is infuriating. Oh, it tells you when they evolve just right then and there. Toxicity at level 30. Cool, I suppose. But yeah, okay, cool. Burmese just gonna freaking protect. You've got static. Let's go off with the bird. But yeah, protect spam is annoying because if it works, then it doesn't feel good for you, like in the slightest. Never thought about it till now. If a fairy type never existed, King Gambit would have 2 quad resistances and 2 immunities. The addition of fairy is a necessary evil. I know not everybody likes fairy Pokemon, but it had to happen. Oh, a Pormo appeared. Or a Pormo. Poor me. I saw a guy doing a Kaizo IM on Nuzlocke and he had 176 resets without getting to the first gym. Yeah, that sounds gross as hell. We're going to try our best not to proc static here. We're going to buff ourselves. Maybe twice, and then one-shot it. That's annoying. I'm going to have to buff myself again. Oh my god, stop. Ah, stop, please. Lucky, oh dang, you're right. Oh, that's going to do a bit more damage. Never mind, we're good. Alright, so we just kept up with its debuffs. Please catch it, I love him. We've got a Toxie. We have a Toxel. I want to run Toxel. But don't worry, I will keep it in mind. Destiny Tower Floor 5. Oh my god, another baby! You'll face a stronger than usual Pokemon every 5th floor. These Pokemon have perfect IVs and can't be caught until you defeat them. Well, are we replacing our baby with a new baby? Yo, dude's got a wicked health bar. Our Toxel emitted a powerful and magnetic pulse. Pokeball short-circuited that cannot be used. That's how that works. I'm gonna sand attack you. Genuinely didn't know I missed the Relict in the title. I was so distracted if I wanted to smash it past God. Alright, we're gonna sand attack this boss to make sure it never hits us. Perfect IVs are hard to pass up. A Toxicity with perfect IVs is kind of nice. Wow. Wow, that was 3 sand attacks it managed to get through. Right, well, all things considered, it's electric poison, isn't it? So I can just blast it with confusion. This game is Mystery Dungeon with Furry Bait. I mean, it's close to Mystery Dungeon as you can get, I suppose. What if I double team? Your evasion... No, your accuracy is tiny, my evasion is insane. Name it MCR2. Yeah, probably. Thing is, what if you went and caught a Pokemon on a floor, and then this Pokemon turns up and you're just like, oh, I guess I can't have it then? When the Battle Royale's happening? Probably either at the end of stream, or during the break. Because I have been thinking that we should probably do the Battle Royales during the break, you know? Rather than, like, extend the stream. Oh my god, that was powerful. But yeah, rather than extending the stream a little unnecessarily, we can just do it during the break, whilst I have food. Also, we currently have no Battle Royales lined up, because we haven't had any donations today. I don't think I've got any... Oh, I have 1 Ultra Ball. Yeah, that'll be fine. But, yeah. It's something I've only seen on your streams, very unique and cool. I just like doing them because I think they're fun. People do like word games and stuff like that, but I just thought the Battle Royales were neat. Why did it get sent to the box when I'm already holding one? What the? I can read this, don't worry. I can read unknown language. Topi beans were porn to bend time and space. Don't worry, it's 3 beings that were born to bend time and space. I just read it as beans. Oh, it's for fucking translations, right? You know what? If you're stupid, we'll explain it for you. The 3 beings were born to bind time and space. Ooh, the Draco plate. That's fast. We do Wordle games in Discord. Yeah, we do. Things that Oddcrow was doing this really cool game mid-stream. But, I don't want to just take ideas from other people. Maybe if I feel like we do it at some point. Why are people pinging me in food? Are you guys just spamming food? So much food in the food channel suddenly. I heard bean porn. Yeah. The Draco plate. Some of people's favourite. Did you try to figure out what it says on your own before I could translate it for you? Mesprit, Uxian, Azelf. These are the 3 beings mentioned. Because time and space are no laughing matter, they were also created with the purpose of restraining either one, should they fall into chaos. If I had to guess, only Giratina and myself would be able to handle both at the same time. But even so, given the situation we find ourselves in, there isn't much I can do. And I doubt Giratina would be kind enough to come to my aid. Why leave it in the hands of a human and not someone stronger with better odds? We'll do it like this. Because that would be boring, of course. I am but a fragment of my true self. My life isn't so valuable if I must do everything in my power to survive. As such, I'd rather have a little fun, even if it ends with my death. That sounds terrible. Does it really? Fragments exist to simply watch the world from up close. But from here, there isn't much I can truly enjoy. Just like my original self, I can't interfere unless it's a true emergency. If I'm being honest, my existence is rather dull. But oh well? Yes. But oh well. Why is Arceus a human? Because that is who he has become. Hello, Elite Saffron. Can we have trivia question games too? Well, the thing is this, it's all about what Twitch allows. Arceus has the ability to be a himbo since when? Since now. Where am I? What the... mirror dimension? There's a freaking Eevee down here. Eevee, what do you want? V! Eevee is quite adaptable, able to shift and change depending on what surrounds it. In that way, it's not so different from me, right? Though it does so out of necessity, not choice. If it's well taken care of, it can also choose. True. Perhaps there's more freedom in its evolution than I initially thought. That's interesting, isn't it? The idea of evolution being a form of choice. Eevee scampered off, leaving something behind. I got an apple. So God is bored and decided to do a Nuzlocke. Sort of. I have no balls. I left them behind. I have no balls. That's a Charcadet. I want a Charcadet. Screw Scorbunny. Okay, what other items are there on this floor? Money. 2 Ultra Balls. Hell yeah, let's go get a frickin' Charcadet, guys. Smeargle and fricking the Donald Trump Pokemon. Never mind, I want this little fella. Cerulege is hype. Even Armarouge is hype, both of them are cool. Go Nightmare. I will tackle you. No, I won't. Do I just throw a ball? Why is Arceus in the corner there? D key. What's the D key? Alpaca God Powers. Ask Arceus to change its type to match any plate in your bag. This will boost its moves and make catching Pokemon of that type easier. So if I run into a dragon, I can equip the dragon plate to boost the power of my dragon things. Oh my goodness, there's an animation. All Dragon-type moves receive a 20% damage boost. Dragon-type Pokemon have a 3 times catch rate. Remaining users 1. Yo, that's kind of sick, actually. Yo, that's really cool. So I can just be like, there's a Dragonite, and I'm using like a Garchomp or something. I can just press this button, get a cool little animation, and kick its ass. That's kind of awesome. Sadly, there's no dragons here, but that's really cool. If I tackle, I think it dies. If I tackle, I think it's dead. I'm just going to throw a ball. With the ball button. Ultra Ball. Yo, guys, this game is really neat. Is this going to be in my top 5 games? Okay, guys, I need a nickname for Charcadet, knowing that we have no idea if this is going to be a Ceruledge or an Armarouge. It will really just be down to what armor we get as we progress. You have me wanting to play it. The thing is, I haven't even been playing it for that long. I sub. Yo, Enkbleg, thank you so much for subscribing, man. Guys, support small streamers. Good small streamers, not the stupid AI ones. Call it Knight. Spitfire. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. You guys just got outdone by a freaking sick name. Wait, so where do I get... Oh yeah, the encounters button, it just tells you what's here. So where do I get my box Pokemon from? Armarouge using auspicious armor, see your possible evolutions in the Pokédex page. Yo, Pro's got Flash Fire, hell yeah. Yo, Trainer Zay, thank you for subscribing. EV's remaining. It tells you EV's remaining, that's cute. Hidden Power type? Hell yeah. But yeah, okay, I'm cool with Flash Fire. Right, well with that done, we need to get some fights in so we can level up. The level cap's still 10, but our little fella needs some more power. Destroy this small Donald Trump bastard. Howl and then begin the destruction, puppy style. Don't leer at me. Hello, Arto-sang. Welcome. Finna start on homework I put off all weekend. Oh, I'm gonna put it off all life. Smeagol, get this Smeagol out of my face. Look at the dude waving his tail around like he owns the place. We howl and then we take out in one shot. So if you use Sketch, do you immediately use Howl? No, you don't. You have to waste a turn sketching. Wow. Well, at least that Smeagol had a buffing move, I guess. Right. I mean, we can go up a level. Who actually likes Hoppip? Great balls. I do love the fact that the items just appear that quickly. You just go blonk, blonk, and you just see them. There's no messing about. There's no diddle-a-diddle-a-doo. It's just, here are your items. Congratulations. I didn't even see that happen so quickly. The items do sort of appear very quickly. ROM name. This is a fan game called Pokémon Relict. The name of the game is in the description. I'm just going to bite this guy. But yeah, it's not a ROM hack at all. Thing is, it does make me kind of prefer the idea of making a fan game over a freaking ROM hack, you know. Unknown Eye. Just one of them? That's unusual. These Pokemon are supposed to appear in groups to form messages. Or maybe it is a message, like idiot, irresponsible, unsufferable, insolent. Idiot! How bold of you. Though, if true, I suppose I should be flattered that even wild symbols choose to insult me now. I floated off mysteriously. What's a P-block? I do like these little conversations that we have. They are very nice. A block of money material that is for fuel? Who uses P-block? I for incest. I feel like I should know. Does this evolve into River or something? I'm not sure why I can't remember what that is. Hoot hoot. I can't spell executor or I'd help you further. Ursaring. Oh, that creates Ursaluna? So what makes Pete is Ursaluna. What makes Blood Moon Ursaluna? Is that do you get an Ursaluna then you change its form when you've got an Ursaluna? There are no items on the map again. What's this? Roman looks interesting. This is a fan game. Believe it or not. Oh, we have all the items. I remember running around now. It's only exclusive in the DLC. Yeah, but what I mean is like, can you not evolve into it then? Blood Moon is Ash Greninja for all intents and purposes. So it's an ability that Ursaluna has. I don't understand how Blood Moon works. So we'll never see Blood Moon again. But isn't it in Scarlet and Violet? I swear I've seen people use it. Sludge Bomb is freaking nice. But yes, this is a fan game called Pokemon Relict, where you get to run around. No one can learn it. Cool. You get to run around as this, like, random fella and help Arceus find all of his plates. I love that. Strange Balls. Dark Gem. What Pokemon are on this floor? I haven't seen any yet. Hey, why not? Multiple why nots. What level are my Pokemon at? Reshiram or Zekrom? Reshiram. I know that's probably an unpopular opinion, but I just like Reshiram. I think the fact that its appearance is quite simple makes me like it more. You're weak to bite, aren't you? Yes, you are. Glorious. That sounds cool. It interests me because it's Mystery Dungeon style, and I love those games. Yeah, like, you don't run around a region. You run around what is essentially like a Mystery Dungeon map. And that's really clever. But it's got this sort of, like, JRPG feel, where if you talk to these Pokemon, you have a conversation with Arceus about them. Blue, what is it now? I am the very source of all that doth exist, the primal cause that brought of order to the vast expanse, and fashioned all creation with mine sovereign hand. And now you have the fluffy cotton hat. Should mine hair be plucked, I fear much harm shall befall thee. Swablu flew off. Another Pete block. Cool, well, it looks like we're getting multiple Ursalunas then. Bottle of Moo Moo milk. But yeah, it's just interesting. You have just big conversations with Arceus all the time. Lonely Mint. In the year 2030, Dave, do you think you'll still be streaming? Yes. So long as the streaming career goes well, that's an adamant mint, hell yeah. Swablu is friend-shaped, true. I think I want an adamant Rage Candy Bar. Use once to heal all the status conditions of the Pokemon. I see. Adamant could go on the Poochyena, I think. That's fine. But yeah, I do plan, like, if I'm still streaming, like, as a career, then I will definitely be doing it for as long as I possibly live. I'm that one person which will probably never give it up. Oh, there's a glitch. There are potions under the freaking... There are potions under the floor for some reason. What the hell's that? That Gliscor up above. Oh, it's the poo Pokemon. It's Relor. It's the dude that can revive your Pokemon. Bite the shit. Is there only a ROM that has multiple regions? Yes, there are quite a few. Lava Cookie. Ooh, Araquanid's nice. I much prefer Araquanid over Masquerain, that I will admit. Araquanid was like my ace Pokemon when I played, where have any dive balls? I have a quick ball. I don't think it matters, I can just Grey Ball it. But yeah, it was like the one Pokemon I remember using when I did play Pokemon Moon. I want Ursaluna to evolve from Ursaring, just make it so it's a trade evo or something. Can it not do it in the current games? Oh, not Infestation, how scary. I don't want to tackle you, you will die. You will perish. Araquanid versus Golisopod, who you taking? Probably Araquanid, simply because its ability is strictly better. Like, the cowardly ability is not fantastic. I mean, you're gonna maybe use an Ultra Ball on a freaking Araquanid, fella. Come on. Really? What's up with this thing's catch rate? That is mental. Water Bubble's busted? I don't think that's what's doing me in. Do you know what? I'm going to put it to sleep. Oh, we can't be switched out. You know what? Never mind. If you died of this, it was not meant to be. Stupid. Yeah. And then we're going to put it to sleep, and then we'll just throw a thing. Water Bubble and Stab is insane in rain. Well, it has the ability to boost some of its stats, doesn't it? Of course it missed. Why would it land? Why would it ever land? That makes no sense. I can't remember exactly what it is. I love Swampert. Sadly, you'll find that I'm the person that doesn't. No, I don't want to know Araquanid's weakness. I just want to know Araquanid. Come here, you. Oh no, Water Bubble is the name of its ability, my bad. Reduces damage taken from fire-type moves, doubles the power of water-type moves. Also prevents it from being burnt. Thing is, if it was a physical water Pokemon, that would be neat just because of the burn resistance. Blood Moon form becoming a proper evolution. I see. I mean, I just think it needs to be an easily accessible form change. Like, if you use a specific item on it, it changes to a different one, you know? Welcome, Ryu. Hello. Lovely to see you. Araquanid has 132 special defense. How can you not like Swampert? It's such a good Pokemon. Oh, I know. Also, can I have a name for the spider? Liquidate. Yeah. I need a name for the sticky water spider. Nah, so my explanation for not really liking the Mudkip line is partially like my inner contrarian. Sort of just fights back a little bit. But my favourite Pokemon of all time is Sceptile, which is another starter from that generation. So when you boot up the game and everyone says, pick Mudkip, I'm sitting there like, and you want me to give up on Trico. I'm sorry, but that's just harsh. I'm not doing that. That's my boy. That's my boy right there. So the hilarious thing about that is Swampert is quad weak to Sceptile. So if Swampert doesn't kill Sceptile in one hit, Sceptile will kill it in one hit, no doubt about it. I'm going to call it... Do you know what? Do I like Bubblegum? Someone said Bubba. I'm going to do Bubba. I like Bubba. How do I change the Pokemon? Oh. Add to my party, please. I would like to remove... Do you know what? The bunny's neat and all, but my fire type is just going to be Spitfire, so let's do this. Yo, Amy, thank you for following on Twitch and supporting a small streamer like me. I appreciate it. I am surrounded by Pokemon. Get me out of here. Hello, Mike. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, you can change your avatar by typing in !avatar, then the name of the Pokemon you want to be. I could wing attack you. I did Sceptile dirty in Gen 4 when the physical special split. Sceptile stats are bad. They are bad, and I completely understand that. However, Mega Sceptile's typing, in my opinion, even though it's quad weak to ice, the fact that you could just... Is it like fourth? There's a fighting move that Mega Sceptile learns that can deal with ice types. But, You just don't use it against a Pokemon that knows an Ice move. It's as simple as that, and then it's actually really weirdly good defensively. You are quad resistant. You are quad resistant to electric. So if the moment they send out a steel electric Pokemon, you just sit there like, you can't do a thing to me. It's cool, I was the one talking about Ursaluna on YouTube, saw you stream on Twitch. Yeah, if you prefer watching me on Twitch, please do feel free to come over to Twitch, because I stream on both. Grass Dragon with Lightning Rod is not ideal. Lightning Rod is definitely the stupidest ability they could have given it. I have no idea why they gave it Lightning Rod. He gets like Jaw and Cross Chop. Yes! And that's one reason why I like him. His signature move Leaf Blade isn't special because he's a special attacker. He can be built both ways, but what I prefer is Chlorophyll Solar Blade just feels so much better on him because the speed is insane and Solar Blade is a massive hit. But hey, anyway. Twitch and the other socials are in the description and channel description. Yes, I keep all of my links in my description. Quite a rare sight to see this Pokemon on the ground. It usually glides all around, so soundlessly that it would be too late by the time you feel its gaze. It seems to have chosen an interesting item as its prey. Looks like this will be a tough battle. If you encounter any Pokemon that may pose a fierce battle but you don't feel ready yet, feel free to leave them. Pardon me, Arceus, I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. Blame the Pepsi. Feel free to leave them as is and come back later. How will you proceed? Let's fight a Gliscor, why not? Okay, so some of these Pokemon that we stumble upon can just be encounters. It's a boss fight. You are flying ground, which makes me think Wing Attack doesn't really do much to you, but we'll see. I've never ever had Keen Eye actually work in my favour. Ooh. I was doom scrolling YouTube Shorts, that's how I found you. That's how everyone finds me. And I love it, because it means that I am easy to locate. Let's Quick Attack. This will do no damage. I knew it. Quick Attack is awful on freaking Starly. Davis, I started posting my edits again in TikTok, they be stalking my ass. What do you mean? They be stalking my ass. Who are they? And that's how I found him too. That thing is, if you watch my latest Q&A, I kind of go over how I got where I am with streaming. And a big thing about it is, if you are a small streamer and you are not streaming vertically... Excuse me? Why are you holding a Mega Metagross item? So, was it worth it? Yes! Yes, it was. That's kind of insane, actually. What the hell are you? Oh, a Milcery. I want to go to the mirror world. Why can't I go through the mirror stairs? They be checking my profile, the people in TikTok. I mean, that's good. Yo, mate, if you're popping off because you're showing people my stuff, then that helps both of us. Moo Moo Milk, 100 health. Right, you wake up. I don't know what I want to put the healing on. Maybe we don't need to heal yet. We're on floor 9. Floor 10's got a boss on it. A respite area. Oh, never mind. I should have freaking healed. It looks like a strong foe awaits us on the next floor. Prepare yourself accordingly. But of course, I wouldn't let you take on something that dangerous without a little help. That's why I've summoned a few trusted companions to aid you. They are also humans. Why did... Oh my god, girls! Ah, women! Why do... Arceus brings his anime posse with him. These little ones will be happy to sell you some useful items. As for who they are and what they're offering, I encourage you to chat with them and find out for yourself. That goes for me too. I hope we get the chance to have a little talk as well. Perhaps your company can amuse me for a while. Talk to Uxie, Mesper, and ourselves to browse useful items, access your PC, heal your team, and more. You can even talk to Arceus if you really want to. Okay, hold up. This game's awesome. Yo! Raykov slapping the 5 memberships across the face of everyone in stream. Going to Polaroid or away. He's been in a couple of times. Renny Ren 10, Dim Homegrown, Chris Wood. Very nice. Thank you so much, Raykov. That does give us our 5 Battle Royales. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, dude. You want me to make a promotion edit of you and post it on TikTok? Go for it if you want, mate. Real W from Wakeoff. We said the letter W, so I replaced the R with a W. Thank you so much, Wakeoff. Greetings, I am Uxie, the being of knowledge. Can't you tell from my glasses? If your Pokémon seeks to master new moves, I can assist for a small fee. Master insists. I trust my services will prove enlightening to you. How may I be of help? I want to shop. Can I get a hint about my next opponent? What time is it now? Is something up? Your knowledge is adequate, neither remarkable nor lacking. Master, however, knows all, every secret, every truth. Yet he shares little. He views others as fragile playthings destined to break. Why waste precious wisdom on those who will inevitably falter? If Master chooses to reveal something to you, consider it a rare gift. It's an indication of your value in his eyes. Use it well. Knowledge is only as powerful as it is shared. Something strange somehow ended up in your pockets. A 6-pack of condoms, what? How may I be of help? Yes. Okay, so XP candies is nice. Bro, everybody has a yellow name. You get yellow names for having a membership or by spending money. What time is it now? Right now it's around 12, meaning it's daytime. Thank you, Uxie. I probably could have figured that out myself. Slash one Haze Mudshot Seed Bomb Charge. Okay. Interesting. But I thought you were a Mewtwo. I guess they sell TMs. Okay. I'm Mesprit, the being of emotion. Lovely to meet you. I'm here to provide items to heal your Pokemon or help them evolve. Of course, men are gifts. Master says you have to pay. So cold, right? He has the emotional range of a rock. But don't worry, I'll try and make the transaction feel special. Somehow. Every item I get from her is sticky. I want to heal, I want to shop. What can you buy? Full Restore, Arspear Berry, Dubious Disc. Lustrous Globe. Yeah, doesn't this get Origin Palkia? Neat. Weaken super effective steel type moves. Okay. No, that's fine, but can you heal my team, please? There, everyone's good as new. Thank you so much. Am I having a stroke and seeing them green? No, you might just be colorblind. Oh no, you're talking about chat. I'm Azalf, the being of willpower. I handle battle items, Pokeballs, gems, and the such. They're not free, however. Master's orders. Wouldn't want the almighty creator lifting a finger, right? Willpower to shake the universe, but none to run a shop. How can I help? Everyone's sassy as shit. Access my PC. Hang on, so we can get... Oh my god, this is so freaking responsive. Oh my goodness. To be fair, this baby is so much better than the baby we currently have. I'm sorry, MCR. You're being replaced. Mesprit has tentacle hair. I mean, it's just got like little blobbles, yeah. So... yeah, these are just great stats. Brono's Nozzle, very nice. Oh, you can remember moves here. Belch. Use must eat a Hellberry to use the move. Yeah. Tearful Look. Get teary-eyed to make the target lose its will to fight. No, we don't want any of these moves, but nice to know that we can just do that. Why do you abandon your starter? Because it's too typical. People always be running their starters. Nickname. MCR2. Hang on, do you know what I got better idea? Oh, you can't. It doesn't... Nah, never mind. MCR2 will have to do. Can you imagine that's how you find out you're colorblind for a YouTube stream? Yes, heal my new child. What level is he, by the way? Wasn't he like 7? Yeah, that's fine. Yes, how may I be of service to you? I want legendary Pokemon, I'm bored, I want to change floors, I'm looking for a Pokemon. Nothing, keep up the divine alpaca work. Is something up? You have a little braid in your hair, that's cute. You seem to like braids too. Well, that's because if I untie mine, this happens. Oh, yo, hang on a minute. Bro is powerful. My hair starts floating upward unnaturally. It tends to unsettle people, so I keep it tied. Would you mind helping me fix it? Thank you. Something strange somehow ended up in your pockets. Awesome. Stoplights will terrify Bob after this, either green or yellow. I want a legendary Pokemon. But of course, which one is it that you want? Nincada is not legendary. Pecharon is not legendary. What if I just asked for Darkrai? For Tarpus, Volcanion, Marshadow. These are ordered weirdly, I could say that much. Poipo, Naganado, Celebi, Jirachi, Deoxys, Arceus, Kartana, Stakataka, Blacephalon. It's like, it's ordered but not ordered, you know? Fluttermane. Input thy words upon the keys, press enter to affirm or escape to forswear. Right, so if I just type in Mewtwo. So Mewtwo is determined. I'll take 9 blue shards for that. Okay, so you can trade shards to get legendary Pokemon off of him. Interesting. It's a tad bit unordered. Yeah, but I suppose if you just type it in, then it will come up anyway. I'm looking for a Pokemon. Which species is it that you're looking for? Okay, so if I just say Trico. My boy. This one appears at floor 22 with a 4% chance. Floor 23 with a 4% chance. Floor 24. So 23... No, 22, 23, and 24. There's this, you're saying there's a chance. Thank you, Arceus. You're actually really useful. I didn't mean to click on that. I'm bored. And I can't allow that to happen, can I? What? Very well. Let us play a little game. Hang on a minute, what have I stumbled upon? I shall think of a Pokemon, any one that exists without exception, then I will give you a clue. It could be anything. Its colour, type, height, weight. Anything at all. After that, you'll be able to ask me a few questions. I'll answer them honestly, and you'll need to guess which Pokemon I was thinking of. Each question you ask, or each wrong guess, will cost you a heart. Date exam! Once a Pokemon has been guessed, I won't pick it again. I shall keep track of how many you correctly identify and reward you accordingly. Now then, shall we begin? Dave, you liar, there's no food channel on Discord. I made a food channel. I've done it. Arceus Yowie. Low, it doth stand at 2.2 meters tall. Ask a question, or try to guess the Pokemon I'm thinking of. I want to leave. Okay, so it's 2 meters tall. Meta, get off of here, stupid Facebook. Wow, God, you're surprisingly useful. Okay, so if it's 2 meters tall, if we do generation, that brings it down quite a bit. From generation 4 doth it hail. Ask a question or try to guess the Pokemon I'm thinking of. What is its strongest stat? What letter does its name start with? Its name doth commence with the letter A. Alright, we could figure this out. We could figure this out. It's 2.2 meters tall, comes from Gen 4 and starts with the letter A. Is it just Arceus? Am I the only one that thinks that makes sense? What color is it? I don't think I want to. Aron? Aron is not... It could be an Agron. A Lopunny. We're going to guess. It's potentially Arceus. No. We need to get this without asking too many questions. Arceus has to be taller than that, though, right? 2 meters? I am just over 2 meters. So I think Arceus is slightly bigger. I'm going to go Agron. That's not correct. Okay, let's ask a question then. So, what colour is it? It's Hubie white, fair and true. So it's Arceus. It's Arceus. No, what was it then? I was a Bomber Snow. You know what? Arceus is 3.2. Yeah, I felt like it was taller. Dialga's 5'11". Dialga is quite big. Yeah. Let's try a different one. This creature hath the power to evolve. Ask a question or try to guess the Pokemon I'm thinking of. Okay, so again, let's go generation, because that's a very good question, I think. Yeah, it was a Bomber Snow. We all forgot about it. From Generation 3, Duffetail. Guys, you guys always talk about how much you love Gen 3. Prove it right here. What question do we go? Hang on, if we do ability, we know exactly what it is. If we ask for ability, I think we'll know exactly what it is. May happy possessive the ability synchronize. Okay, I know what it is. I'm pretty sure I know what this is. It's not Gardevoir. I'm a Gen 4 lover. I'm a Gen 4 lover. It's either Curlier or Ralts. It's Curlier! That is correct. You've now registered 1 species out of 1,025. I'll give you something if you reach 3 species. Hang on a minute. We're going to be grinding out the guessing game. Guys, we need to grind out this guessing game. Its name doth commence with the letter D. Ask a question or try to guess the Pokemon. What type is it? Because... Okay, it's a ghost that starts with D, which means it's probably a Duskull line. Yeah, I think it's the Duskull line. I can't think of any other ghosts. Oh, no. There is more ghosts that start with a letter D. It could be Dreepy. It could also be, what's its stupid name? The Anchor. Damn it. What ability do you have? Mayhappen possesses the ability Levitate. A ghost with the letter D with Levitate? Which... I feel like Height is the most useful. That's Duskull. I don't think Duskull... Yeah, Delmise is the one I was thinking of. We go Generation. Generation 3, so it's one of the Dusk Pokemon. It's definitely one of the Dusk Pokemon. Delmise levitates? I don't think it does. But part of me thought it did. Let's go Duskull. It was just Duskull. That's fine then. That's fine. Duskull's the only one that has levitate. Yeah, exactly. I'll give you something. If you reach 3 species, okay, one more and we'll see what we get. It wieldeth the water type. What letter does it start with? Its name doth commence with the letter W. I'm going to say... Can it evolve? If they say no, it's probably wishy-washy. No further evolutions does it possess. But the problem is... It could be Walrein. And if I ask what colour it is and they say blue, that doesn't help. Or Wailord. Yep. I think we need ability. Gooey. What water Pokemon gets gooey? There's a lot of W Pokemon that are water, you are right. What trio gets gooey? Really? Let's go colour. It's Hubie Red, fair and true. Yeah, that's Wug Trio. That's got to be Wug Trio. Wug. That is correct. Excellent. Is this a particular gen or can it be any? It could be any. Mega Pincerite. Hell yeah. I'll give you something else if you reach 5. You know, I don't see a reason to stop. Let's keep going. This is great. Its weight doth be around 8.5 kilograms. Bro. That doesn't help me. There's a lot of Pokemon that fit around the 8... No, 8 kilograms. Dude's not heavy at all. That's not heavy at all. Bro's like 8 cups of tea. Well, if the cup of tea was about this big. It says round. It's around 8.5. I mean, yeah. Isn't 8.5 kilograms massive? No. Nah, that's not very big at all. Yeah, let's do Generation. Generation 5. So it's probably roughly about this big. Give me an ability. Oh, Sand Rush. Is it Drillbur? I think it's Drillbur. I think it's Drillbur. Is it brown? No, it's grey. Drillbur is not brown. Excadrill's brown. Hell yeah, I'm good at this. Someone get us the pounds conversion. Clink? No, Clink would have been heavier. It's funny. You guys don't know kilograms. Its weight doth be around 52 kilograms. That is heavy. Not ridiculously heavy. That's about the weight of about... No, that's not that heavy. It is heavy. Like, people can be that heavy. $52 is roughly 106 pounds. Yeah, so it's the size of like a somewhat small person. Give me back my freedom units. Ability, please. Okay, so 52 kilograms with Overgrow. I mean, it sounds like a starter, but it's not the Bulbasaur line. It's definitely grass. That doesn't help. Can it evolve? Probably. Strongest stat. Let's have a look. Its mightiest attribute is speed. That's not the Bulbasaur line. Definitely not. Also, Twitch, you're about to get ads in 40 seconds. Grovyle. Depends on the generation. Gen 3. Do we think it's Grovyle? It's obviously a grass type. If it's pure grass, that kind of helps. About as high. What color is it? All of the grass types are green. Basically. Is Tangrowth fast? No. Tangrowth is nice and slow. Let's go height. 1.7 meters tall. I'm tempted to go with Grovyle. Florigato is the fastest starter. Let's go Florigato. That's not correct. It was just straight up Sceptile. It wasn't even Grovyle. We didn't ask if it could evolve. We didn't ask if it could evolve. Imagine people being like, you're not a real Sceptile fan, and I'm just sitting there like, bro, I don't give a damn about its freaking weight and height. Oh. Hello, Brandon. Nice to see you, man. Mayhap it possesses the ability Keen Eye. So it's probably a bird. What generation? Generation 6. Growth was 0.8 meters. Ooh. Fake fan, you shut it. So for Generation 6 stuff it hails. So a Keen Eye Gen 6 Pokemon. What letter? Give me that. With a letter M. What's the strongest stat? It's a fast Pokemon with Keen Eye. I'm still convinced it's a Pokemon. No shit, Dave. A bird. Meowscarada has a base speed of 134. Yeah, but it's not a case of it being the fastest. It's just a case of it being fast. Stop playing minigames, please. Bro, minigames make or break games sometimes, alright? I want to get the 5th item, alright? Meowstic. Sus title, bro. Very intentional, Fry. Very intentional. Can it evolve? No, it can't evolve. What is this? Meowstic. Hang on, if I press escape, can I... Yeah, I can still look. It doesn't evolve, starts with M, has Keen Eye, and is fast from Gen 6. Meowstic's not Gen 6. No, it is 6. I was thinking of something else. It evolves. This doesn't evolve. We could try Meowstic. I can't think of anything that has Keen Eye, is the only thing. It was Meowstic. Okay, see, that's what was throwing me off, is I couldn't figure out what would know freaking Keen Eye. The Scroll of Water. Okay. Give you something else if you reach 7. Bro just gives you items. Nah, it's cool. We're done now. We'll keep playing. What a silly game. Thank you for the silly game, Arceus. So what did he just give me? Scroll of Water. Oh, it's the freaking Urshifu water form. Neat. Okay, well, we might as well continue then. Let's just save the game quickly. Let's continue. Our TM's one use, I don't know, but that's Roxanne. Where does she come from? You're challenged by Roxanne. She opens with Geodude. I'm pretty sure I've got a freaking... Oh no, I've got Nightmare out. That's not terrible. I'm gonna Sand Attack and see if I can set up Howls and then just bite my way through. Right, that Rock Tomb is very... That's a shame. That's a big shame, actually. I don't think we survive this now. It's fine. Nah, that's fine. Bruh, it's Roxanne. Is Geodude to hear me out? No. I mean, we can Water Gun it. It might kill it because it's quad weak. How did we get here? Nobody knows. Water Gun, the power's not great. See, this is what I was afraid of. I think Roxanne walks us a little bit. We could have probably dealt with anything but her. Do I double team and hope and pray? What happened to Odyssey? I gave it a shot. I played it a little bit, but just everything's dying in one hit, jeez. Never mind. Looks like we don't have an answer for freaking Roxanne. Put him to sleep? Yeah, I probably could have done that. Do you know what? This bird is not achieving anything. One moment. Max revive, please. We're just going to hope and pray on Hypnosis lands. Because this thing just keeps throwing rocks. Thing is, this thing's also been hit by, I'm going to growl it. I was going to reduce its damage. But no, we played a little bit of Odyssey. Odyssey wasn't bad. I'm not going to claim that. I just saw this game and was like, you know what? I want to play this. And I'm not going to hold off on playing the entirety of... I'm not going to hold off on this game by playing the entirety of Odyssey, you know. Because Odyssey was okay, but it wasn't... It didn't feel anything special, so... Okay, Rock Tomb should stop this from killing. Yeah, now we just try for another one. But we're now too slow. Yeah. Jeez, Roxanne. But yeah, you know, just when a game comes out that just looks like something you want to play? That's all it is. Yeah, then the rock freaking misses. Right, we're faster. We might be able to get some flinches off, but never mind. Her revenge for snowballing in Gen 3. Yeah, she's a bit strong. It's okay, we're not nuzlocking this, but this does bode scary for if we did. Can we paralyze this thing? No, it's strictly immune to it, isn't it? To be fair, it doesn't really matter what button I pressed. God, Rock Tomb sucks. Is Roxanne a child? No, she's a gym leader. Why is your hair on fire? Why is your hair on fire, Arceus? Wait, so do we have to do this without them again? I want to change floors. Where to? Let's go back to the entrance. I see. Okay, but does that mean now we just walk into Roxanne again? Oh, no. We wipe, so we start again. But we keep the Pokémon. Oh, we can access our box from here. You know what? That I did not know about. Okay. Yeah, exactly. That sleep was necessary. We needed to land it. So it's put us back on floor 1, and I think it's because we never got to floor 10. That's all that is. Usually get a Cerulege. If I get the armor, then that's my plan, but it's really just going to be down to what armor we get. I just want to get some items. I did not see that freaking... It's a blip bug. Did anybody else get the freaking Orbeetle and was so like disappointed in what it ended up being? Oh, it's a Feebas. When does Feebas evolve? Do I even have any balls left? Well, you can't evolve it? I can evolve it, you just need the item to do it. Right, so... Balls. Yes. I'm just gonna Quake Ball it. I think Feebas would be handy, because, again, it's another water Pokemon. Yeah, Charcadet evolves specifically with Auspicious armor, or the other armor. Yeah, Milotic would be handy. Can I get a name for what is basic? Well, it's a Feebas, but we can change its name later when it becomes beautiful. Yeah, I think there would be a point. Like, this game could very easily be Nuzlockable if you got one Pokemon per floor. And it had to be the first Pokemon you see each time. Melon. Why melon? Do you want to eat Feebas? What did Feebas do to you? Fishy, fishy, zizzy. Do you know what? Go for it then. We'll go Zizzy. Let's see a summary. Let's have a look. So, it's pure water, evolves when beauty is greater than 170. How do I fix that? Oblivious. Oh, it can't be infatuated. It only knows splash. Good. How do I increase his beauty? Yeah, how do I do that? Maybe it's not good. Maybe it's actually kind of shit. I don't know how to do that. You can fix that because you can fix that. Good advice. Do you know what? I'm glad you gave me that advice. What's the name of this ROM? So this game is literally called Pokemon Relict. We are climbing a tower. And Arceus is a handsome man. But yes, it is a fan game. Let's continue. I would run Beedrill, but Beedrill without its Mega Form is kind of arse. If we had Beedrill, another Feebas, this bro hates me. Use me, please. But yeah, without Mega Beedrill, it's actually kind of a bad Pokemon. Beauty is Pokeblocks. Oh god. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I like Beedrill. It's a cool Pokemon. It's just shite. Beedrill really does nothing and it dies in one hit. Cold Speed. Oh, but hold up. My boy. Okay, so now Beedrill's bad. Yeah, if you have its Mega Form, Beedrill's good. If you don't have its Mega Form, Beedrill sucks. Lotad, on the other hand. Now, this is a fella I can get behind. I don't have Quick Ball anymore. I'm too powerful to hit this. I'm going to swap and hope that it hits me so that I can just static it. Dave opinions on Jamie Oliver. He makes food and I don't really care either way. I know he gets a lot of shit, but at the end of the day, dude makes food. I don't know of any of the actual problems. Can I get you with a heal ball? Have you heard of the game Lumion Legacy? It's a Pokemon-inspired game on Roblox. If it is on Roblox, then I'm not playing it, simply put, because I do not want to support Roblox whatsoever. If it's good, though, all power to the people that enjoy it. Let's just hope they're not being preyed upon. But yes, so we wanted a water type. So this is going to get us through Roxanne if we have to run into her again. But can I get a nickname for the funny Lotad? Bum 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 bum. Otherwise, I will give this guy a name. Lotad of the Beedrill is crazy. No, Lotad is way better. Name it Limble. Hernando. W stance Roblox management is gross. I've only had to watch a couple of things about it, like especially with that freaking YouTuber that they decided to freaking jump on. It's stupid. Name it Beedrill. Do you know what? Just for you. You're upset that I'm bringing this instead of Beedrill. Alright. Sadly, Bubba, you kind of don't achieve anything until you have the correct set. What if the Roblox devs were in the files? Who said they weren't? Lumber at 14. Rain Dish. This is what I mean. And Absorb. This, you would be surprised at just how well those go together. Also, do you want to notice a little touch I've just noticed? Look at the Pokeballs. How cute is that? You can see what you caught them in. I love that. That's such a neat attention to detail. Also, just for that, I'm going to annihilate this Kakuna. Get Rain Dance, absolutely. Not Bubba. Bubba will be useful. Just not now. Why does the menu animation look like a Persona pause menu animation? Because the Persona freaking UI was so good that everyone started copying it. Reborn had that. Good. Honestly, never underestimate the power of a strong user interface. Genuinely. The balls were so subtle I didn't notice. I only noticed because of the pink one. I only noticed because of that one. I was like, why is that pink? That's so cool. Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. I only know that song. I've actually not played Persona 3. I've played 4 and 5. But I only know that song because of a freaking dude. I think his name was like Artrix or something, who makes like brain rot AI freaking Sonic the Hedgehog videos, and it makes me laugh. Here we go. Here we go. Blonk. An ether. Oh, but a bounce sweep. But a bounce sweep. This might actually be our grass Pokemon. I'm sorry. It does look like it's wearing a diaper. I understand that. Just look beyond it. Okay. Level Ball, Strange Ball, Love Ball, Dream Ball. If I catch it in a Love Ball, this is going to be so stupid. Watch this. Yo, Gorilla Ball with the 65 stream streak. Hell yeah. I'm shocked that Leonardo DiCaprio was in the files. I'm not. I need to swap to something that can drop nuzzles, don't I? Who was the nuzzler? It was you. Fry about to go to work? How dare you? Name it Hear Me Out because of your obsession with Serena? No, I'm going to call it Queen. It's not an obsession. Look, everyone says, like, freaking God of War or Lopunny only, and I'm just like, there's a Pokemon that literally wears a crown. I'm sorry. You guys are, like, wrong. Acid will kill it, I think, but it also does no damage, so let's just try. Name it Elizabeth. Oh, shit, it's dead! Alright, we'll go find another one. That's a Cedra. It's okay, that one just wasn't, it's a Lokix. No, it's a Nimble. Lokix is what it turns into. But yeah, it's okay, it's not a Nuzlocke. We can get more. We can get more. No, Lizzie, you guys want to call it Elizabeth. I'm not against it. Lotad. God is watching you closely, little Tad. Why does Lotad sound like a frog Pokemon? You know, like low tadpole. I'm into Shinotic, and all power to you once more. We all have our preferences. Yours is just wrong. Okay, this is clearly where a lot of Pokemon spawn. Here we go, Bounce Sweet. We're doing really, really well, actually. Fuzzy anyways, as long as the bills get paid. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, man. You deserve it. Considering how kind you've been to me during all of my streams and stuff, you deserve to have an easy ride. Or as easy as can be. Why did Latias kiss Ash in the Pokemon movie when Ash is 11 years old? Because Ash is like those anime vampires. He's actually not 10 or 11. He's skipped all of the zeros at the end. Right, I think we just throw a ball now. Strange Ball. What's it, Dave? I was kidding. I hate Shinotic. No. You've dug your own grave, alright? Now lay in it. So real. Play nice? Oh, get off me. I don't even know what Strange Ball does. I'm gonna give it a Dream Ball. Yo, I've been rolling nat ones for like a week. Leave some luck for the rest of us. Ooh. Dio is an anime vampire and he did it with men and women using his brother's body. So true. His adopted brother's body. Proper, like, stepbro moment right there. I think I just hit it with a bunch of nozzles, actually. Okay, in on the Twitch now too. Thank you so much, Fry. Lovely to see you. Also, by the way, don't forget, Season 2 of the Battle Royales on this channel do begin today. We have got... There it is. We've got 5 Battle Royales to do today. Strange Balls from Pokemon Home, really? Muzana's a vampire that takes back shots. Cool. Wonder how it felt using his bro's dig to make 4 sons. Well, if you asked Dio, he'd be like, no, it's my body now because it has assimilated with my blood, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, okay, mate. Alright, bro. We are doing so little damage, this is taking forever. Come on. Come on, we can do this. I just want a bounce sweet. Thank you. Alright, now we can probably throw a ball and catch it. Dream Ball, go for it. Actually, Dio did Giorno's mom and left a pic of himself. What I want to know is why everyone keeps getting pictures of Dio. Thing is, trying to heavy ball because it has that dumpy rake off. I'm pretty sure that's how it's spelled. It's Elizabeth, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Cool. Plus, I'm in Dave's stream every day he's live. You are. Thank you for being here, mate. If we get a fire type, we're screwed. I'm going to get rid of Nightmare, actually. He's okay. I don't think we actually need it. I missed the plot on JoJo's. Who's actually the main character? JoJo or Jotaro? JoJo is the name given to every main character, and there's 8 of them so far. Well, actually, no, there's technically 10 if you think about it. Naive Mint. Speed boost, but lowered special defense. Okay. Oh, we have candies we can just blast on people, can't we? Want to learn Mist? You don't need to learn Mist. I mean, you can have that with a growl, actually. Dio had it pent up in that coffin for 100 years. He was horny and dreaming of heaven. I mean, he went mad, and it's completely understandable. Very understandable. I just like it. Why is it that he gets, like, found by people, brought to the shore, and he actively goes, when people are listening to him? Is that how he breathes? Genuinely how he breathes. Right. Let's double check this Bound Sweets set. It probably hasn't got anything crazy going on. Prevents problems with status and sunny weather. Well, that's bad. We don't want sun, we want rain. Mojo Jojo's the best villain. True. He's a monkey. And we love monkeys on this channel. Right, everyone is now at the aptitude level. We just need to grab all the items we find. Ooh, a Zubat. I'm going to say no to Zubat this time. The Mega Pidgeot Stone, hell yeah. That's all the items. That's kind of cool. Right, floor 5, powerful Pokemon? No, it still believes we've beaten it. Okay. I've seen a Dio propaganda narration telling how he's the goodest of good and JoJo is bad. That does sound like Dio-based propaganda, actually. I'm very much looking forward to a Steel Ball run. The next season of JoJo is going to be great. We just need to ask Arceus where Trico is now, because it's probably moved. A Glacier Reef. Made from woven together Galarisa twigs. A Galarian Spolo poke wearing this would be happy. Does this get you a Galarian Slow King? Because it's not Kings whatever. Roblox is like Twitch, but as a game platform. It treats its creators like shit, but they already built themselves a reputation to the point where people abandoning them are losing out. Yes, and that is why people don't... It's sunk cost fallacy. That's all you had to say. Just one of them, that's unusual. These Pokemon are supposed to appear in groups. Or maybe it's a message like, alright, we've already chosen Idiot, let's choose Insufferable. Number 2, I should be flattered if even a wild symbol choose to insult me. Okay, he just says the same thing to all of the unknowns. I mean, Shadow Ball's quite nice. That kind of makes me want to get a... You can learn Shadow Ball. I mean, hell yeah. That's handy. I'm gonna rather eat Dave's underwear than use Twitch or Roblox. I mean, you can use whatever you want. It doesn't have to be... You don't have to eat anyone's underwear to do so. The only thing I would say is it doesn't actually matter if you think Twitch is terrible. YouTube's just as bad in its own way. They are all kind of crappy platforms. Ceruledge can learn Shadow Ball? Yeah, but it's a physical attacker, so you'd want it on Armor Rouge. Yo, an Adamant Mint. Hang on, did I get multiple Adamant Mints there? No, I got one. We'll see. I'm going to hold on to it. Will you stream on Kick? I mean, isn't that the place that promotes gambling? Like underage gambling. Ultimately, I would only stream on Kick if there was an audience for it. I just don't believe that there is just yet. That's a lot of items. Dave, you lied to me, did I? What did I do? Ooh, almost ran straight into that, why not? I love having good control over my character's movements in a freaking Pokemon game. It's so hard to do sometimes. Game is a fan game, name is Relict. True, this game is Pokemon Relict. It is a fan game. I do feel like the items should be spread a little bit further out because I don't have any reason to go to the left side. Oh, Beast Ball. Nice. Should get a Dynamax Ball. You said Pokemon Record Keepers was a good game, but it's bad. I never said it was a good game, I just said I was interested in it. Why is it bad? What happened? If I remember correctly, last time Kick was mentioned, it was about them hemorrhaging money for their streamer payout. Well, you can't be a streaming company and not hemorrhage money. I did hear that they had a good pay rate, but goddamn, yeah, Kick has got a good pay rate, for their streamers, but it is, they will be functioning at a loss for the most part. Twitch functioned at a loss for the longest time. But now that they got bought by like Amazon, which obviously that happened a while ago, Twitch is probably doing better than it's ever done. Kick kicked me in the balls. Fair enough. What can I buy from you again? Oh, look at those prices. A rare candy. What an interesting set of items. Fair enough. And was it the you sold TMs? Oh, can I get a hint? Your next opponent is quite savvy in fire. You know what? If that's the case, do we have water gun on this guy? Is this where humanoid Arceus is? Yes! God, I need to be able to set rain like yesterday. Instead, the obvious companies generally can't perpetually run at a loss. No, they can't. That's why most companies do multiple things. They don't just do one thing. Game consoles, for example, a lot of the time run at a loss. Right, Water Pulse is very good. I was hoping to find Rain Dance here, but I'll get Water Pulse. But yeah, the manufacturing prices and the parts used to make consoles are, like, they're usually sold at a loss, which is why consoles nowadays are so bloody expensive, because they don't want to be selling them at a loss anymore. Hear me out, dating a human instead of a Pokemon? That's not a hear me out, Sylveon. Come up with something better. Right, Water Pulse on this guy is going to be insane. Straight over Water Gun. Like Nemona or Drowsna. Right, these moves are fine. Lower, it's more friendly, but lowers. Okay. If they'd like to make sweets known as Poffins, maybe we can make Poffins at some point. Maybe that is a possibility. It might be a pastability. Arceus. I'm looking for a Pokemon. Is Trico still here in this universe? Because I believe the floors have reset. Nope, it's still 22 to 24. We're going to be running around for a bit, and I'm going to have a lot of grass types, I realise. Oh well. Oh, it's Fire Monkey Boy. It's Chili. Okay. Darumaka. I mean, I guess it's a monkey. Where can I find this game? I want to play it. I can't remember where I found it. Honestly, I think I got it from a freaking YouTube link. Yeah, try Googling Pokemon Relict. I think you have to go to the Pokemon Relict website, and it's not in English. Try the dark web. Bro uses the dark web to download new Pokemon games. Pansage? Isn't that a grass Pokemon? It should be Pansear, right? Why are you sending out a grass? I have the link, I'll post it in Discord. Ah, very nice. Yeah, why is it grass monkey? You are a fool. Oh, that monkey's worked up because he's in the wrong area. That's how I got Pokemon Crypto Mine version. Wouldn't it be funny if there was a Pokemon romhack called the Pokemon Crypto version and it literally tried to mine crypto using your graphics card? There are genuine Steam games that do that. You got 1,000 quid for winning. Get this man out of here. He just exploded Mega Man style. Ah. More ancient languages that can only be read by me. It's a mega file, but it works. I think that's where I got it from. The pert is born of disorder on the other side of this world. What is the pert? The pert? The rift. That's not the word that I was reading. You obtained a fist plate. Hell yeah. Another plate recovered. I owe you my thanks. Sometimes the world becomes unbalanced because of that individual in the distortion world. This warps the reality we live in, creating anomalies and things never seen before. Though undesirable, I don't really mind these anomalies popping up every now and then. If everything always worked out exactly as intended, well, I'd die of boredom. I think I like the fact that he's honest. Something troubling you? Why the long face? Is it going to be like this all the way up? Yes, those are the rules of the game. That's unfair to me, and honestly, it's boring. Perhaps you're right. Check out my turtleneck. Very well then. Take this. A space globe. A space globe. This item was originally meant for Pokemon to wield. For humans, however, it works a bit differently. From time to time, it will let you catch a glimpse into another time or dimension. Quite the amusing little trinket, don't you think? Consider it an incentive. If it's so amusing, why don't you use it yourself? As I said, the effect only works on humans. This fragment of me is still a Pokemon at its core, so those rules don't apply. In any case, make good use of it. I can't have you quitting the game out of boredom, can I? Imagine the game just being like, yo, don't get bored, please. The ultimate globe, it holds the power to pass through space and time. Okay, so clearly that's going to be something that happens at some point. Whoa, the space globe is shining brilliantly. Would you like to take a peek? Sure. This game is animated so well, you wouldn't think it was freaking Pokemon. Whoa. The black. The circle. Sleepy Arceus. Whoa. Fido. A solar eclipse is such a rare sight. I wonder, is this a good omen or a bad one? Don't stare too long, buddy. It could hurt your eyes. Hecking woof! Fido, come back. You'll get lost. What? A loaf of bread found God? Oh, what's gotten into you? This? Is this a Pokemon? I've never seen one like it. It looks like it's in pain. What? Boing boing. That spot. It was glowing with the same light as that Pokemon, wasn't it? Help me dig here, Fido. I have no idea what this is, but it seems to react to the Pokemon. When the universe was created, its shards became this plate. I see. Should I place it by its side? The item fused with it. Ugh. Hey, are you okay? This is bad. We can't leave him here in the middle of a snowstorm. He's quite tall, but I think I can carry him home. Let's go. Yeah, we don't think a Pokemon turning into a human sus whatsoever, do we? So, yeah, there's story. There's story to be had. Dream Ball, Great Ball, Heal Ball. Ah, freaking Cherim. No, it's Cherubi, isn't it? Level 13 Cherubi. Good thing I've got a Beedrill. Wait. This isn't a Beedrill at all. He's like 8'9". What if you close a game and it sends you your IP address? What if it like just sends you a picture of your front door? It was like, oh my god! I had a girlfriend. It was a male Zoroark. No, Dave, people forget Ditto can transform into anything. It can. Thing is, it's not the only Pokemon that can, though. Like, Zoroark can do it now. Beedrill's level 12. Mega Drain? Yes, please. I might make it so that the text is instant, because this does take a little longer than I would like. You exit this game, you exit your life, Arceus, probably. Everyone level 11. No one evolved, though. Level cap is 19. We can get some evolutions then. But what am I thinking? Options. I just want to increase the speed. Oh, I thought I had it at fast. Never mind. This will do. Animations, battle effects, battle style, default movement, running or walking. It doesn't matter to me. I'll hold the button down anyway. Send to boxes, manual, give nicknames, item pickup is instant. Okay. Oh, is that a Purloin? Oh, it is as well. Dig! Ah, yes, this creature only shows a fraction of itself above ground. I've seen what lies beneath, of course. I created it after all. Glet! And no, I won't tell you. That's your burden to uncover. Diglett burrowed away and left Wild Charge. Hell, that's a good move. Oh my god, that Cherubi found me. What's this romhack about? It looks really cool. This is a Pokemon fan game called Pokemon Relict, where Arceus is now human. That's basically the gist. I need to swap Lotad out if I keep running into these freaking grass types. No, don't summary, switch in. Oh, lovely. Growth! You sit down. I'm gonna set fire to you. Schrodinger's cat made it into the tower. Is that not what we... Ooh. Why are you so low? Does Charcadet just have crap stats or something? Oh no, to be fair, it's... Oh, it's level 15. That I did not expect. Oh cool, can't go wrong with a power of guard on your side. Absolutely. See, on this channel, I like to find fun ROM hacks that other people either just aren't playing or aren't talking about. And apparently Relict came out quite recently. At least in English, it came out quite recently. Jesus Christmas, that freaking tackle was insane. You know what then? You know what? Send the baby in. The baby can figure it out. Acid. Leafage. I think Leafage is such a funny name for a move. What ROM hacks have you played? I would have to check. Do you know, actually, I have a freaking list that I could just refer to. But I've got to find it first. Lazarus. Oh, I found it. That was easy. That was easy. Here we go. So I'll do it in reverse order based on my worst to my best of what I played. So I played a bunch of games last year. That's more or less what happened. Boom, level up. So I have played Run and Bun. That game was D tier to me. I don't like difficulty hacks, so I played it for 3 streams and gave up. I just wasn't a fan. Doki Doki Trainer Club, that's what it was called, which was a romhack based on Doki Doki Literature Club. It was fine. I didn't think it was that crazy, but it was faithful, so I enjoyed it. Let's say that much. But that was C tier for me. And then we go straight to B tier. So Too Many Types 1. That's a good one, so long as you're in the mood for it. This Gym of Mine, the original, not the remake. Poke Emblem, which is actually a Fire Emblem ROM hack with Pokemon in it. That was very good. All in One, I had a laugh with it. I just feel like the battles could have been better. I think the actual gambling aspect of it was perfectly fine. I just think the battles could have been a little bit better. Vanguard, I enjoyed it. Too long for my taste. Unbound, that one I liked. To be fair, Unbound is one which we've returned to a couple of times. I would be tempted to put it in A tier. It's currently in B tier because A tier has got games that I do think are better than Unbound, though. Emerald Rogue and The Pit, they're both roguelikes, kind of like this game that we're playing now. And I am a fan of roguelikes, big fan of Hades too, things like that. Like Game for Charm Pokemon, obviously. And then moving into A tier, I got Elite Redux. That game is just great. Any idea you think of for a Pokemon, Elite Redux has done it to something. It's very, very well done. Lazarus is probably the most faithful Pokemon game I've played in a long time. I really enjoyed it, and it's the first game that I ever Nuzlocked successfully. It's the first time I won a Nuzlocke was Lazarus. Infinite Fusion, very much a fan of Infinite Fusion. It is a ridiculous undertaking, that game is. It's massive. Very much looking forward to the Hoenn version. And then Super Mario Mon. Big fan of Super Mario Mon. That, honestly, Super Mario Mon is what I aspire to eventually do one day myself, just not Mario. I've actually played a lot that I've never heard of. Elite Redux is one that I really appreciate. I agree the system mods are fantastic. I just think Elite Redux just does a lot to Pokemon. It makes Pokemon that aren't viable very viable. My only complaint for Elite Redux is it doesn't have its own region. It's just Emerald again. Lotad's evolving, hell yeah! And... What was the other thing? It's the region. Oh, and nearly every single freaking trainer at the beginning of the game either has Focus Sash or Eviolite. And I find that boring quite quickly. I said tier list video when? There's one from near Christmas. Yeah, I've done a tier list for my top 5 ROM hacks of 2025. That's just a curlier. Yo, Bramblegast! I'm going to incinerate this thing purely because we ran Bramblin and Bramblegast in Elite Redux specifically, and I got a new appreciation for the little bastard. He's a funny little guy. I can't set fire to him, actually. Never mind. Let's just... I mean, it's Grass Ghost, right? So we'll just Water Pulse and hope for the best. I really wish they would just give me the mechanics of Elite Redux with normal gameplay. I mean... Oh, that was a really good confusion, actually. I don't think Elite Redux did anything particularly wrong. I just think they now need to take their systems and put it on something else. I'm running with this thing. Sadly, I actually don't have an answer for a Bramblin. Looks like there just are no items, which is fine. We can just leave. But yeah, I could do a tier list of all of the games I played last year. I prefer Staraptor over freaking Talonflame, but I do like a Talonflame. I need to heal. I need to freaking... Hang on. I'm a genius. You can just level up Pokemon, and then they are no longer dead. I need a Ruby and Sapphire 2. Ruby 2 is coming. There is a ROM hack being made by someone that is Pokemon Ruby 2. Talonflame above Staraptor all day. Nah, I prefer Staraptor, in all honesty. The quad weakness against stone is a bit, like, iffy for me. It's like Talonflame is just done in by Sandstorm teams. But I like my Staraptor because of Intimidate, because at least then it lasts more than one turn. Yeah, he's been keeping us waiting. I mean, he's doing it like his best. Let's not state that romhackers are keeping us waiting per se, but I'm used to my fire chickens lasting one turn. Yeah, he does just last one turn. If this thing's got Intimidate, it's busted. Yeah, exactly. Intimidate, so good. You turn up, you intimidate the Pokemon that knows Rock Throw, and then you just close combat them and they die. Like, honestly, Staraptor is that one bird that just doesn't actually care about rock Pokemon. You blast through them. What form of Toxel do you like more, Dave? Probably the purple one. The one with the freaking dreamy eyes. Because it's funny. Also, let's not forget as well, Mega Staraptor is a fighting type. Bro now has fighting stab. And that is important. I mean, from his updates, but it's going to be great. I mean, I hope it's good. We should get some levels in. Let's just beat up this freaking bird. Spoilers on Mega Staraptor. The Mega Dimension DLC's been around for a while at this point. Like, hasn't it been out for like 3-4 months now? Also, I thought this thing evolved later. Well, I am completely wrong about that. Draining Smooch. This is much better for you. Mega Zeraora is kind of hot. I never ran into it. That's post-game. And I just never got it. I probably should have. No, we won't continue because I could just beat this bird up as well. Fight Wing Attack. I still spoil attack the Titanic. You never know who hasn't seen it. I mean, you're not wrong, Raykov. I think the difference was the spoiler tag was up for me because I hadn't played it yet. Now that I've played it, I don't really care as much. And I do think we could kick this thing's ass now, actually. But yeah, no, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Ultimately, there were spoilers in chat earlier as well. People talking about other mega forms. Bum, 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 bum. 1 second. So long. So long, Ban Evader. Mega Archaludon. That's not real. You made that up. I saw the Darkrai earlier, don't worry. I haven't seen the Titanic. Spoiler alert, it sank. The boat isn't real anymore. Do you know what scares me is those freaking underwater videos of people exploring the Titanic. Like the wreckage. That is just scary. Thalassophobia to the max. Beedrill. Playing this game alongside and I've just found a shiny Yamper. You ran into a shiny, hell yeah. Purloin, look at that freaking cat. I do now have a, nice fake out. But I do have a new appreciation, obviously, for Perugly and its entire line. We like the big kitty now. You're awesome, thank you so much. Wow, thank you for the kind words. You're awesome as well, actually. Endeavour, you are not learning Endeavour. Looks like they've got custom shiny sprites as well. Shinies appear in the overworld. Oh, hell yeah. But get rid of Endeavour, I don't want it. He's a stupid person. Bro's like, Toto! I get like 20 minutes in and I pass out. See, I would like to watch the Titanic movie, but I don't know. I don't have as much patience for movies as I do for anything else. Elizabeth wants to know sweet scent. No, you don't. Because I just find when I'm playing a game that might as well be a movie itself, it's much more engaging if I have the controller and I'm pressing the buttons, you know? That's just more interesting to me. Sitting there and watching a movie for ages on end is just like, after 2 hours go by, I just wonder, like, what am I doing with my day? Boom! Baseball, just like looking at DiCaprio. What was it I watched the other day that had him in? Oh, Django Unchained. We watched that. That's a good movie. I was just really in the mood for a Western for some reason, and that's the one I chose. But yeah, no, that's a very good movie. The Titanic's actually very boring. I mean, you could watch most of it just by watching clips on freaking YouTube Shorts. I just can't sit through love stories like my Notebook. That bitch could have moved over and let her be on the raft. Come on, give me another Bramblin, because I can just one-shot those. Something just sparkled. I heard that. Proudy, is there like a notification for when a shiny appears? Do you like hear something? Will I go to hell if I say I watched the Tom and Jerry version of the Titanic? I've watched a bunch of JonTron videos that go over the Titanic bootlegs. I still don't understand how they're making a Titanic 2. It sank a second time. No, you don't want to learn teleport. Jeez, being able to just press the B button and not learn a move is very nice, rather than having to be like, are you sure you don't want to learn teleport? Shut up. Tom and Jerry Nutcracker is my favourite Christmas edition. What's, Oh, what was I going to say? It's fallen out of my mind again. Nah, never mind. I'm not sure. I have the game muted to listen to you. Very nice. Oh, I see, I see. I thought you have me muted for a second there. It's like, why? Why would you do that? I want Rakeoff to AI generate me like one of those French girls. That is the modern version. Oh, I remember now. No. Titanic 2, it's got to be like that freaking Tarzan movie they did. They did a movie, a live-action Tarzan movie, but it was set after the events of Tarzan. So it was all about him being a human, like, in the normal world, and you were just sitting there like, okay then. Spitfire wasn't a will-o-wisp, hell yeah. Bro needs to be a little faster if you ask me, but... Kind of astonished. They already made the Titanic 2, it was awful. They got away with it by making it a replica ship instead of a direct sequel. See, it's just weird. I don't know, it's just... You think about it and you're like, the story's over, they surely don't have anything else to add. But they just add bollocks. The Notebook is a movie that girls love, but it's about cheating all the way. Well, is that kind of not that dissimilar for people watching freaking soaps? Soap dramas, whatever the hell they call them. Where it's just watching people have worse lives than yourself to make yourself feel better. Or for people to have similar problems as you, so that your problems feel a bit more justified. Or you could watch people handle problems badly, so you know what not to do. That's why I don't watch any of that crap. Also, we now have a Steenie, of whom I'm sure doesn't get Queenly Majesty yet. No, you still have Leaf Guard, that's fine. Aren't you a physical attacker? Yes, but just not yet. Imagine if the roles were reversed, we would be called pigs and that movie wouldn't be as liked. Yeah, I think that's just how it works. Or I could watch people through my window. See what I mean? It's okay if a girl stalks you. Floor 12. Money, money, money. Yoink. Ooh, a Meditite. Have we ever considered the prospect that if a Pokemon gets a Mega Evolution, it will never evolve again unless it gets a regional? Does that make sense? What Pokemon has been given a unique form and then has gone on to evolve beyond it? That's an ability patch, hell yeah. Charizard. Charizard's never evolved. Duraludon. Duraludon got a Gigantamax form and then it still evolved, didn't it? Duraludon got a Mega and an Evo. Duraludon never got a Mega. Unless you're on about Arcaludon getting the Mega form, of which then... I believe that is... Yeah, no, I've seen the Arcaludon one. Yeah, it had to G-Max move. I don't see... Am I wrong? I don't think Arcaludon got a Mega. Either that or this website never updated to add it. Am I done? Arc never got a Mega backsteered. Yeah, that's what... You've now confused me. You guys have confused me by saying that Duraludon got a Mega because it never did. And neither did Arcaludon, but now I've got in my mind a version of it. Duraludon got a G-Max and then got Arcaludon as an Evo. That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, but that's like the one unique instance, isn't it? Where a Pokemon got an evolution after a form before it got an Evo. No, it got an evolution when the form before it got a new form. Pokemon that don't evolve don't really count, Mike. I'm more so just referring to Pokemon that got forms before gaining an Evo. Sylveon got a Mega? No, it didn't. Oh, maybe it did. Who truly knows nowadays? It's all well and good if a Pokemon gets a form afterwards. But yeah, I'm not sure what the Slowbro line. I mean, they got... No, they don't count. They had a branching evolution and then got regional forms of that evolution. You're referring to Mega Slowbro, but Slowbro itself doesn't evolve. Slowpoke evolves into Slowbro or Slowking, so that's different. That's just something completely different. Ads start in 1 minute on Twitch, by the way. Please enjoy. I say that satirically, don't actually enjoy. So not including Legends. I mean, Legends don't really count anyway. Because most Legends don't evolve. I'm talking specifically evolution. Oh, it keeps trying to slap me with paralysis. How silly. How foolish of this little sheep. Ah, I am paralyzed. I am not enjoying my time. Not with all of these ads. Be destroyed by the ad apocalypse. This game is a little cruel when it comes to its status problems. Okay, well, Steve. Feel like we're all missing the semantic nuance you're looking for. It's very simple. I can explain it in the simplest form. Take a Pokemon. It evolves into another Pokemon. But the Pokemon here, the one that can evolve, has a Mega. That's never happened. In my understanding, that's never happened. And then what that means is this can never happen. Because if a Pokemon ever gets a Mega Form, let's say Ordino, for example, Ordino would never get an evolution, in my opinion. I don't think they ever will because of the Mega Form. I actually needed the hand movements, thank you. And yeah, some people learn better via Scooby-Doo visuals. Chimecho got a Prevo and now has a Mega. Yeah, but that doesn't count. Chimecho won't evolve. It will Mega Evolve, but it will no longer evolve. Chimecho has now basically been written down that it would never get a Mega Evolution because it... No, it would never get a normal evolution because it has a Mega. That's what I'm getting at. But then Pokemon like Dreadnought has a Gigantamax form, but it could effectively get a third Evo because it's not a Mega Evolution. Don't do that motion again. You'll never stop me. Does Jumpluff deserve a Mega? I think Jumpluff could use with a Mega, probably. Why not? I think Shadow Ball's just gonna do the most damage here. But I think I need to smooch it to make sure I don't die. Nah, maybe I should have just done Shadow Ball, actually. I'll do Kiss now. I'm trying to save you, sir. It's okay. Just edit everything. AI will soon make me say things I never said anyway. Who just leveled up to 19? One of these two, I think. Ah, that's just a hole. Oh, goodness, that appeared out of nowhere. Edit everything to add balls. Oh, no, not Inkay. This thing confuses the crap out of me. You are Psychic Poison, right? No, you're Psychic Dark, which means I can't hit you with poison moves. I'm a smoocher. I think Slowpoke is as close as possible. Mega always last stage. It's always the last stage bar split evos. But even then, is Whimsicott a Jumpluff ripoff or an upgrade? I mean, it's not a direct upgrade for certain. It's just... It's like Eldegoss. It's the Jumpluff variance of the game that they were introduced in, you know? Okay, but that's an Ekans. But knowing my luck, Arbok sucks in this game. But I wouldn't mind a poison Pokemon, but I've got one, so I actually don't need Arbok. I'm sorry, this is the one game I don't need you, Ekans. Unless you become a boss. If Ekans becomes a boss, that would be nice, because then I could get a perfect EV1. I'm back, sorry for being AFK. You never need to apologize for being AFK, man. Welcome back, I hope you had a good time. What the? That's a legendary. Poipole. What a rare sight this is. This creature should not be here. I wonder how it could have found its way to this dimension by itself. Maybe we should bring it along. Hey, look out! Haha, I will keep that warning shot in mind. It floated away, leaving something behind. TM takedown. I would have liked a Poipole. I want that. That would have replaced Toxicity immediately. That's like a poison dragon, right? The only other Pokemon being that is another legendary. Crazy how Slowpoke is called slow, but he's faster than most Pokemon. He's not slow because of his speed, he's slow because of his intelligence. Stay hydrated. I can say I've had a can and a coffee, and I'll have another one in a minute, because we should be moving into break territory soon. Pokemon battle awaits on the next floor, which I'd like to continue. Well, I would like to heal if that's alright, but I don't think I can. I have an ability patch. Hang on, if I use it on someone, does it tell me what it's going to change to in a minute? No, it doesn't tell you what it's going to change to. I'll have to look into that then. We have another Adamant Mint, which I might just give to you. Paralyze heal, get rid of that. Quiet burn heal. Rage candy bar. Boost speed stat. Use can have that. Oh, I do have XP candies. Oh, we're at a point where we need a lot more experience than this now. That took a lot. Okay. Lonely, gentle, calcium, iron, awakening. Calcium is special attack. Give that to you. Ion is defense. Not fast. Awakening, mild. I might make you mild because I don't have modest yet. Let me see your team, please. You are looking at it. This is what we have at the moment. I just don't have any way to heal any of these guys. The fact that freaking Toxel can't learn Sludge Bomb sucks. Take down, wild charge. So you can learn takedown, but I don't want you to hurt yourself. I like you too much as a friend. Wait, Diansite? When did I get the Mega Diancie Stone? Okay. Fair enough. Buzzwole is broken in Unite. Hasn't he been in the game for a while? I'm kind of worried about this. Oh, it's a Shroomish. Never mind. I can one-shot this with a bird. Look at this little boy. Go! Something that's not a bird. Do I put it to sleep? Or do I smooch it? It's pure grass right now, isn't it? So that doesn't help. Fighting and Dragon Place. I'm gonna try and put it to sleep. It's immune! It's immune! Oh god, it's too powerful for bedtime. Is Diancie just as hot as Arceus? It depends if it's human or not. Right, all things considered, we should annihilate this thing with even a single wing attack. Oh, that was so close! And it only put down Leech Seed. How foolish. You can take my freaking... That looked to be 5 health. So long. Lombre is not a Beedrill. Of course it is. Why did it take no damage? It took no damage. Alright, we're paralyzed. The only thing we can hit it with now is quick attack. Yay! Sure, I'll have a Shroomish, why not? The heaviest of balls. They apparently decided to add Mega Gyarados and Charizard Y in Unite now. Yeah. Mega Evolution makes no sense. Oh, it's gone. The consistency of Pokemon games has always been arse. That's just how they are. The green plate. The powers of plates are shared among Pokemon. Yeah, I know English. The meadow plate. Thank you. Green isn't my favourite, but it is rather refreshing to look at. There are 18 types in total. Each one has a plate it can draw power from. That means every Pokemon can make use of these plates too. Of course, I'm the one who draws out their full potential. Are you fond of any particular type? I personally think the Fairy type is quite charming. It even gives me a nice pink look. Though it has its weaknesses, I think the Ice type is impressive as well. In the end, though, it all comes down to knowing how to use them properly. The moment you know your opponent's type, you already have a solid advantage. There are even people who've memorized nearly every Pokemon, their types and effectiveness. Those people truly aren't afraid of boredom. They're not afraid of boredom. Maybe they are, and that's why they do it. Floor 16. The Fluffy Zone! Am I in Australia? I any of my guys alive? Oh, we've all been fully healed. Beautiful. Hello, I'm not afraid of boredom. Oh, a Grubbin. Little Grubbin. You are just pure bug at the moment, aren't you? I am very confused. Oh, Mud Slap, okay. Hey, I'm new here. Hello, Whammy Bar. The funny knobbly bit on a guitar. I don't really want to grub in. Sadly, Vicavolt's kind of arse. Hello, welcome to Twitch. How you doing? Oh my god, someone gets it. I know what a Whammy Bar is. Don't tell me. People have not asked if you're a chocolate bar, have they? Come on. I am being hounded by horsies right now. Spheal. What does Spheal want? Feel. Spheal are quite the nosy bunch, clapping to show their satisfaction with the food. You have to be quite careful with them, else it might end up rolling down a mountain. Its body's poorly shaped for swimming, so they cross the ocean by rolling on ice. Why did you make its body like that then? It would be boring if all Pokemon could just swim their way across the sea. I gave them a more amusing way to travel. Aren't I kind? Spheal rolled away. Okay, well if we get a freaking bag on, this game is done. Salamencites, damn. Yo, Whammy Bar, thanks for following, bro. Sword Stance. Okay. God hates Spheals. No, this is not a Nuzlocke. Okay, someone please explain to me why the only Pokemon on my team that can learn Swords Dance is a fucking Lotad. But yeah, this one is not a Nuzlocke because we've never played it before. I like to play a good chunk of the game before I decide to Nuzlocke it. This does feel quite Nuzlockable, to be fair, doesn't it? Swords Dance is goated, hell yeah. Another horsey. What's the level cap? It's still 19. So we're not that far off from it. Like, 3 levels to go. He's a funny boy, he likes to dance. Yeah, but I get it. But why Lotad and not anything that's actually a physical attacker? This game is lame, it doesn't have enough of the Lake Trio waifus. You're lucky you got them to begin with. This music is freaking hype, by the way. Is the music too loud? What the hell are you? Is that a Remoraid? Bro looks like he's seen things. It is a Remoraid. Yeah, that's fair. I'm coming to do my first Nuzlocke and it did not start well. When you say first Nuzlocke, do you mean like you've not played a Nuzlocke before? Or have you just not succeeded? Nah, to be fair, Air needs to get some levels in. Let's smooch the fish. Music's perfect. Okay, I'll take you guys' word for it. I will rewatch my stream anyway to determine the volumes myself. Music definitely peaked. Sound is balanced proper, in my opinion. Okay, alright. I am such a, like, audiophile, but specifically for my own stream. Give me that, give me that. Ooh, a Sliggoo. No, it's a Goomy, isn't it? It becomes a Sliggoo later. This music is freaking nuts, though. Can you hear that in the background? Only game I can think of that had music like this is freaking Tyler Tasmanian Tiger. Bro's going insane on that violin. Only feedback I've seen on audio is sometimes Mason's audio is a little mixed. I've noticed that unless Mason... Who the fuck's Mayan? Unless Mason is deep-throating his mic, he actually can't be heard sometimes. Another Pidgeotite. Okay, we can sell one of those then. Oh my god, Snobble Ambush. Shit! I have never before, and I started to stream it, only done 1 gym, and I'm on 4 deaths already. Ah, fair enough, man. I only beat my first Nuzlocke, like, a weekish ago. You are a fairy, which means I can't hit you with an insane amount, can I? I forget this thing is a freaking normal fairy type, you know. Gramble is such a weird Pokemon. They've put on the maid outfit. I don't have one. If I was making enough money from this stream, I absolutely would. You know I would. My girlfriend is in freaking costume design. Her career is theatre costumes. She could make me a cosplay. I just need people to pay for it. Oh, Jangmo. Hang on. Do I want a dragon already? I need to see this maid outfit. I don't know what she would do, but I'm very curious to see what would happen. I can't type and work. My previous sentence is a train wreck. Excuse me while I don a quick jig yo this song. Do you know what, Bob? Me too. I'm gonna kiss it. If it lives, we'll have it. Never mind. It was not meant to be. Yo, shout out. Thank you. Such a good game. Honestly, this game is great. Oh, the fart with reverb. Good choice, good sir. Dave, tell your girlfriend we miss her in chat. She is at work at the moment, and thing is that she had 2 months off of work because she is self-employed, which means she has to get work. It doesn't just come to her. Oh, give me a gold coin. But that meant that she was home for 2 months until she finally got work again. So it won't be like that for the rest of the year. It might happen again at some point, but not yet. Do you know what? As much as I like Jangmo, I might not bother. We'll find another dragon, surely. Ooh, a lowland Geodude. Yeah, the Alolan Sandshrew. I don't really want to run Sandshrew at the moment because we run Sandshrew in Pokemon Evolved a bunch. And I know it was quite good there. But that was a specific one. Ooh, the Medicham. Respite area, yes please. This game looks sick. It's just weird. Oh, people got stuff to say, do they? How can I help? Your willpower is pretty average. Not bad, but nothing that stands out. Now, Master, he's got the power to do quite literally anything. But does he do much? Nope. When you can do everything, putting in effort just feels pointless. So yeah, he calls it boring and leaves the work to us. Lucky us, huh? Thank you for all the XP, Candy. Can I be the uncle? Sure, why not? Yo, why have a Sinnoh roaming Pokemon human? That's because this is Arceus, if you haven't noticed. This is a game where Arceus has lost his plates and needs help finding them. Have you seen my notebook? It has my engravings, so it's pretty clear that it belongs to me. I must have dropped it somewhere. Hopefully it didn't end up in another dimension somehow. What's written in there? Nothing much. Just some of the stories I used to write sometimes. Things I wished would eventually happen in any of the other worlds I watched, but didn't. So, like, fictional stories? That is correct. I heard it's something the delusional usually do, however. I find it to be quite the creative hobby. Something strange appears in your pockets. Okay, so maybe his journal's somewhere. Can't Arceus make new ones? Yeah, Arceus created all Pokemon. Hello, you here? What Pokemon is that? Is that a hack ROM or something? Yes, this is a fan game. It's called Pokémon Relict. It's quite cool. Arceus is a human, but so is all the lake spirits. Heal my team, please. I love the fan games. Might have to play some of these. That's what we do on this channel, though, mate. So if you're ever out and about and you feel like you can't basically play every single fan game or ROM hack yourself, that's what this channel is for. We're going to be playing through as many of them as we possibly can and see what's good and see what's not. Your next opponent is quite savvy in the bug type. Okay, hopefully Spitfire can do something about that, because most of my team... Ooh, but even Amazon is pretty good here. Swagged out, I'll be watching for sure. Thank you very much, man. And I stream at this time, Monday to Friday. That's the plan. I unlocked and liked for the trio of waifus. You are... I mean, fair enough. What else is there? I want legendary on board. Oh yeah, what happens if we type in Arceus? What does he say? Very well. I have an illusion of myself to accompany you. Just know that since I'm only a fragment of my true self, I can't create any more of the real ones. Should be enough for what you need, however. So Arceus is it then? Yeah, so you need to give him shards and he'll give you a legendary. Obviously we don't have any shards, we just haven't found any. What romhack is this? This is a fan game called Pokemon Relict. Relict. Alright, let's do this fight. Then afterwards I'll probably go onto a break, because I need food. Bugsy! Thing is, it's like, yes, it is a ROM... Well, it is a roguelike, but not in a traditional sense. I could Will-O-Wisp you. I could Will-O-Wisp you to just make sure you do no damage. Do-do-do-do-do-do. It's not a ROM hack, bro. Nope. And people will fight tooth and nail to tell you that these are not ROM hacks. Another freaking stream boo notification. We love stream boo notifications. Get banned. Twitch going crazy. Do I just fire spin for the extra damage, considering we apparently do no damage? Ow! Oh, of course fire spin missed. Why wouldn't it? Nah, bro's too fast. Oh well. Lugia gives me vibes of the old Gajinka trend on DeviantArt years ago, where people drew Pokemon as people. Yeah, that was quite a thing, wasn't it? Do you know what? My bird can kick its ass. Easy win, because flying doesn't resist flying. But yeah, there are things that you can definitely do with, like, human Pokemon, but a game where everyone is a human Pokemon is a little odd. I'm not that fussed about that. Oh my god, I hate the way that his legs move. Don't move your legs like that, that's a problem. Stop it. Get this thing off my screen. A lot of them are really cool and creative. The thing is, this game in particular only has certain Pokemon be people, and I think that works so much better. Like, it's the important characters have got human forms, rather than it being everybody. Get out of here, turn to dust. Oh, the pink plate. The original one is in all things. The original one is nowhere at all. Oh, ominous is shite. What if you ask for a Giratina? We could ask. The Pixie plate. Pink is good, right? This plate speaks of myself. There isn't much I can say about it. Just me, the creator of all things, yet present in none. Speaking of myself, I'm rather curious. What do you think of me? You really have issues? You speak of boredom, but you are the one boring yourself. I mean, that's kind of it, isn't it? Coming from a human, that stings a little, I must admit. It hasn't always been like this, you know. I was a little different when I was still discovering the wonders of the world for the first time. I even used to have my fair share of issues doing simple math. One time I had Palkia and Dialga fetch some bread for me at the Hall of Origin, but I insisted on paying for it myself, and thus I ended up spending forever just counting out the coins. You can't do math? Why are you laughing at him? I had my struggles with it. I'm good at it now, of course. Yeah, you're good at it now. Right, what I will do now... We're gonna go on break. Mega Unknown should be spelling Mega Unknown. Maybe. End of stream. Yeah, we'll do the, I'm wondering if I want to do the Battle Royales now or later. But yeah, I think now should be half time because I'm hungry. I need the toilet. I think it's a good shout. It really does make me think like I need to have like a halftime show. Because if I bugger off for a bit, then you guys need something to do, you know? Can I turn the music off? Hello, Octavio! Halftime Royales. It just makes sense, doesn't it? There you go, I can turn the volume down. That explains why it made Vicavox sound fast, but only base 44 speed. Llama Man can't do numbers well. Yeah, we can completely we can blame bad stats to Arceus. That's its fault. Right, well, let me just quickly mention the changes to the Battle Royale. Firstly, there's your leaderboard. Tumbleweed blows. Okay, I'll wait for the star game to finish. Halftime Royales. Yeah, I think it's just probably better that we do the Battle Royales now. But yes, so Season 1 of the Battle Royales is now done. Forgive me, Papa Dave, I thought you were leaving. No, well, I have to be here to make the Battle Royales work, you know. So... To be fair, Rakov, you can do the Battle Royales yourself. I just need you to take count of who wins and then let me know at the end. Yeah, I don't have to be here. You can do it for me. So, like, I can go have my break and then you can just do it for me. I just need you to do the Battle Royales. And then keep track of who wins and let me know who wins. Which, yeah, to be fair, that might be something that we do going forwards if a mod is around. Sun's here as well. Awesome. Hello, Sun. Wait, really? Yeah, you guys have the power to do it. Just make sure only one person does it, okay? If there are multiple mods around and I'm going on break to do it, please do just, like, dictate one of you to be the Battle Royale head. The one thing which I only have control over, though, is the music. That's Final Fantasy medley. That's not what we're after. Pokémon. Let's make a tournament on the end. I would like to do something where I get all of the season winners together and do something with it, but we'll see. Here we go. So there's the music for it. Check out. Is this Suitopolis? No, I think it was. Yeah. So Whammy, you're new. You don't know what I do here, but we do something called the Battle Royale. We have 5 Battle Royales to get through. Raykov can take the reins if he likes. Okay, go for it, Raykov. So, Raykov, all you got to do is do exactly what I did. No one wants the reins. I got it. That's cool. All you do is you type in ! Battle Royale, and it will start it. Just keep track of who wins. Let me know at the end. Type it on Discord or something. Put it in the mod chat so that I can see what happens. And yeah, so I'm going to go on break. You guys enjoy the Battle Royales, okay? And the best way for me to go on break is to mute myself and then close the camera. Look at that. Bye-bye. I'll be back in a bit. Is it not playing music? 1 second. Have I botched it? No, it is playing music. Yo, guys, I did just have a thought. Are you done with the battle royales already? Because there was only 5, wasn't there? Have we included Whammy subscribing for the extra BR? You would include it yourself. But yo, thank you so much for subbing with Prime, dude. So yes, add that one on, that would be 6. 4 out of 5, but we need an extra one for Whammy. Go for it, make it 6. 4 out of 6. I did just realise something. You could get through this in like 5 minutes, can't you? Super fast battle royales. And I don't expect you to freaking sit there and do nothing for a while. Wanted to hit your goal. Thank you very much, Whammy. I really do appreciate it, dude. Could try to make it last longer. Well, actually, what I could do is realistically, I need a break as well, don't I? Oh, that's handy. Because the chat's like that, you guys can see it. That's glorious. I could also put the words together thing up. What was it called? I'm going to look into it and I'll let you know what I find. But you guys go for it. You do the battles and I'll get back to you, okay? Yeah, let's see if this works. No, that's not an ad. To be fair, looking at this words thing, it reacts very quickly. The idea is there are that many words with that combination of letters. All you got to do is type it into YouTube chat. Bro, I know ant is there, but you got to use 4 letters. It has to be 4 letters or more. Oh, also, Twitch. I understand you can't see it. I believe this is a game that I can only sync to one place. I can at least make it so that you can see it too. But to contribute, you'd have to use your phone. So what I'll do is I'll bring it up. Yo, you guys actually managed to survive a round. Oh my goodness. Incredible. Yo, this one's one letter away from Naruto. Technically, it's one letter away from Boruto as well. Son, the webcam is off because I'm having a break for a moment, and so I've put games on the screen. How cool is that? I've put games on the screen for people to enjoy whilst I eat a sandwich. Also, thank you to the mod team for looking after the Battle Royales for me, you wonderful people. And also, if you want to play the words game, please move over to the YouTube side or scan your QR code with your phone. Which I realise is really hard to do if you're watching on your phone. Well, shit. OBS died for this. Yo, guys, am I back? Can you hear me? Twitch refresh. I was trying to add text to the horizontal stream, accidentally added it to the vertical stream. Like, is it still there? It is, there's just no text on it. Oh well, I'll just hide it and just do it later. OBS sucks, I'm just telling you that now. Anyway, here you go, have another round whilst I do shit. Twitch, remember, it doesn't work on Twitch. I can't make it work on Twitch, sadly. Well, we'll see. Hang on, I might do some Googling. Guys, I'm reading. I'm reading, alright? Wait, Proudy? Proudy, are you typing into Twitch and it's working? Or are you typing into YouTube? You must be typing into YouTube, right? No, on my phone. I guess that's the one way that you guys can do it on Twitch, is you can log in with the QR code on Twitch. It is a little silly that it only lets you log into one. But hey, I'm sorry, all of the people are on YouTube. Go on, you got time for one more. It's okay. I have timed Luke out for 30 minutes. Don't worry. I am paying attention. Thing is, there's no actual way for me to really know how long I was gone for. Also, is it transparent? Lol, it's transparent. I'm hidden. I'm hidden behind the game. Boom. Yo, people. Do you know what? Let's go full cam. Why not? How was that? How was that? Did we enjoy that? Did we enjoy that, guys? If you enjoyed it, freaking double tap the screen, like the video, and let me know, alright? I just figured it was just a fun little thing. I spotted it when we were watching another streamer. I missed Battle Royales. We only did like 6 of them, like right at the beginning of the break. But I think I'm going to run stream back to tell how long the break. Nah, it's all good. It doesn't bother me. I've eaten food. I've had my snacks. I've got myself some drink at the moment. 6 or 7. Yeah. It's not funny. It will never be funny. I wasn't even here. Well, welcome, Nosm. Nice to see you. I have a husky dog called Zacian. Hell yeah. Nice name. But, battles just don't like Dave. Yes, I do have the results of the battles, actually. Let me quickly get them. Thank you very much. I can literally just copy this. Do you know what? That is kind of hype. Anyone that slightly couldn't read was Slowbro Gamer. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Go on, let's close this down. Get this tumbleweed that blows in the wind gone. Fry, how did you win 2, by the way? How dare you? There's the leaderboard now. Did something just freaking bite me in the toe? What the hell? How? No, I'm just going to assume that I'm dying. That's how it goes, right? Theo. I actually don't know where he is. I don't think he's outside. No, normally when I open like a packet of ham, he comes running, but not this time. Oh well, maybe he's just sleeping. Resisting the urge to call you David. Would you like to be timed out? But yeah, no, we're doing good. But there we are. So, Fry with 2 wins, Brandon with 1, Julian with 1, Raykov with 1, Veronica with 1, and Slowbro Gamer with 1. Welcome to Season 2, and also you can see the colour of Season 2 is blue and pink. I know we had a blue season last season, but I kind of like the colours to be themed around the stage that I'm using. And I ran into the Kingdom Hearts stage from Smash, and I thought, you know what, that looks pretty good, actually. That looks pretty good, if you ask me. Ugh. But, if a leader was paid to win, Raykov would be number 1. True. Nah, only a little bit. We haven't had freaking Sonu in here in a little bit, either. Right, now that is sorted, save that file, get rid of it. I think that might be what we do in the future, you know, is if I'm doing, so Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, those days, I have more time. Thursdays and Fridays, I don't have the time, just because of work. Like, I'm exhausted by the time I come home, so I don't have the time. But that might be how we do things going forwards, is I'll go on break for half an hour. I'll go get some food, I'll look after myself for a bit, I'll rest, and then we'll do the Battle Royales during half time, and then we'll pump out some fun little word games, you know? And then I'll come back and we'll play some more Pokemon games. Keep the word game, I get to be smart instead of silly. The moment Omens walked in, honestly, Omens, I saw it, you walked in and we suddenly started winning. I'm gonna get a cat soon, so chat and you, Dave, give me a name. For a cat? Depends on the colour. I always name my cats based on the colour. Dave rigs games? I was off eating a sandwich. How did I rig it? Pokemon name. Glameow. Nah. I could just call it Glam. Avery lets me proofread for a reason. True. The power of having a right to join your word game. True as hell. Right, let's drop this music. Let's bring the music of the game back up. To about 75, I think it was. But, yeah, honestly, thank you so much to the mod team for handling basically all of that. The only thing I did was I sat there and pressed go on the word game over and over again. But if you enjoyed what you saw, then please do consider subscribing to the YouTube, following on Twitch, press the like button and all of that other stuff whilst we get back to Pokemon Relict. Also, I didn't exactly put any rules down, but I would like to remind you that yes, when you're playing a word game, that doesn't give you a right to just say random slurs. That's not how that works. So mods, if you spot it, please do eliminate it if it makes people feel uncomfortable, of course. Why is Arceus sexy? Because he is. And that's okay. We are now going to look into the past. Whoa, that's a really nice looking hut. Why does this game look so pretty? You're awake. Thank goodness. What happened to you? How did you end up like that? And are you actually a Pokemon? Pokemon. That's alright. Don't push yourself. I shouldn't be asking so many questions while you're in this state. Still, you reacted to the word Pokemon. That's strange. Can any Pokemon just turn into a human like that? A human. Oh, I know. Fido, go bring some of the bread we baked today. You know, your brothers and sisters from the oven. God might be a little stupid. Look at that Fido, though. That's adorable as shit. Munch, munch. Oh, it's good, right? It's our specialty. I'm hoping to open a bakery one day so everyone can enjoy it too. My job is to guide travellers through the snowstorms to the settlement on the other side of the mountain, so as you can imagine, it's not exactly the prettiest work. I've helped many wanderers before, but you really are something else. Dude turned up in like full wicked robes. Massive hair. We're in a small tent on Mount Coronet. This is where I live. Something else saved. Could it be that you don't know how to speak properly? Is that why you're just repeating words? Speak properly. Words. Alright. Wow, you really are a mystery. You know what? I think I know someone who might be able to help you, or at least give us a clue about who you are. Once you're better, I'll take you to her. Is that alright? Better. Bread. Pretty. Repeating. At least you're a fast learner. Looks like I'll have to bake some more bread. I know that Arceus has low IQ because of the creation trio, but I can't prove it yet. Oh, some of those messages. These are some really nice tile sets. I'm guessing this is rendered with the Gen 5 style. I believe so. It's got the Gen 5 battle engine, I believe. Last time I eliminated someone, they were being nice. Yeah, but sometimes it's just obvious, you know. Fido's yeasty breath definitely helped. What's going on then? So, just a reminder of the team. Level 19 is the cap, right? Or has it changed? No, it's level 28 now. Awesome. So we are still kind of figuring out exactly how this game works. But it is very pretty. Max Potion, Love Ball. Earth is that? There's nothing up that way. Are you making Air Gardevoir or Gallade? So, it should be Gallade. No, it should be Gardevoir, sorry. That's a Charmander. Hold up. I mean, we might have to take Charmander purely because we don't know if we're going to be getting a Charcadet, like, item. I have a Quick Ball. Dragon Fairy fighting. Well, you're not a dragon right now, are you? For overall moveset, I would probably go Gardevoir. Yeah, Air likes Gardevoir, which is why we caught it to begin with. Every single time I play a game, like this, we never get the Gardevoirs. First try Charmander, that was easy. Get in the ball. Awesome. Right, what are we going to call Charmander? Red. Gallade is that guy, though. I do like Gallade, especially since there's Megas in this game. Mega Gallade is like that proper, like, shiting... Shite? The proper shite in knighting armor. Marketable. No, I got... How about Nepo, baby? favorite child. That's basically what nepotism is. I might take this over Charcadet for now. I think Charizard's going to be more useful in the short term, but we can always, depending on the armor we get, change it later. There are Charizard, freaking Charmanders everywhere. The Mario and Luigi Whale Lords. You two are like prongs next to one another, like you're about to attack a country. We just need the experience. So, Dave, about a specific grass type that I like, is it perhaps in this game? No clue. I honestly haven't checked. Yo, Charmander knows Dragon Breath already. And I missed. Really, I missed. Okay, Fire Fang shouldn't do much. Never mind. Why am I not allowed to land a hit? That would be very nice if I could land a hit, please. You know what? Go Beedrill. You know, the Beedrill that's totally not a Beedrill. I got beat up by school last week. I haven't seen anyone. And paralyzed by Dragon Breath. That's such a shame. I have a class that puts me at home at 10 PM. Excuse me. Oh. This is annoying. Do you know what? We've got static. Let's see if we can poison it by throwing a baby at it. No, paralyze it by throwing a baby at it, sorry. Oh no, it misses the baby. Okay, we'll just nozzle you then. Big nozzle, get paralyzed, idiot. No, I think we swap. I want to play Pokemon Relict. I honestly, I got very lucky with finding it. I'm not sure exactly how I did it. There's just a website. If you search Pokemon Relic, you should find a website, but it's not in English. Charcadet had freaking Flash Fire. That might have been handy here. Do I slash it for the crit chance? It might do more damage than Dragon Breath. What form of Tox would you like more? I'm going for the purple one. I don't actually know what the difference is, though. I don't really know the difference between the Toxels. Would you play it on? I'm just playing on my PC. Everyone get points. Hell yeah. And now we need to cry and heal somehow. Right, so there's no items here anymore. Oh, what the hell did I just run into? The Sinister Tea. Poltergeist. Is this for evolution, or does it evolve? I actually don't know. I also don't know what type it is. I'm assuming it's grass. It is grass. Is it ghost grass? Whoa! Dude, throw a shadow at me. Don't forget I posted the download in Discord. I see. We'll set fire to it. What if I fuck around and manage to play it on a DS? That's your prerogative, but I'm not going to show you how to do it. Okay, we should have Charmeleon now. There we go. Give me the next phase in this Nepo baby creation. Okay, cool. Still doesn't know Metal Claw. Only romhacks can be put on real hardware? Yeah, this is just an executable file. Technically it can run on a, what's the word? It can run on a Steam Deck. Can anyone learn Sword Dance yet? Okay, Charmeleon can. Good to know. Can I heal? Max revive, please. Give me this guy back up. I'm not letting Staravia fall behind. What if I try really hard, though? I don't think you can change it. If I put the Linux onto my DS. I always call it Linux because of the freaking YouTuber. That's Linux, isn't it? Bro knew he had to heal first. I was playing Pokemon Black 2 and I named Curem Walmart Fridge. Why though? Dude can keep my freaking beers cold. Curlier time. Is this a fan game? Yes, it is. It's called Pokemon Relict, where you basically have to climb 100 floors. And, sorry. Arceus is a human in this game who follows you around. See? Okay, so we have God of War at 30. Okay, so it becomes Serena when it learns Stomp, but when is that? Leaf Garden Oblivious, okay. Doesn't give us their move list. Oh wait, here it does. Stomp at 28, okay. Level 27 or 29, I believe. You were so close, it was the one that you didn't say. Black glasses, ooh. I don't think I've got anyone with dark moves at the moment, once I got rid of Poochyena. Super Potion. Oh, there's someone over here that wants to talk. A Pumpkaboo! No. Phantom, that's it. Pumpkaboo's the other one. Yo, Dark, welcome. Look at that little fella. Oh, I'm the spookiest tree. Ooh. Destroy him. Turn him into a stump. Wow, it didn't die. Yeah, good to see you, Dark. Welcome. But yeah, you missed half time. Also, Sun on the Twitch side, I realised that I might be starting earlier actually is a little annoying, isn't it? Because then you miss the beginning of the streams, but I've noticed that that means that I can't cater to any single audience. Sniff. Ah, oh, such a pitiful creature. Despite being kind and affectionate, its frightening face scares off other Pokemon. No wonder this one's in such a low mood. You should pet it, they're actually quite friendly. It won't bite me. Now you really think I would tell you to pet a dangerous Pokemon? Your silence is quite expressive. Snubble scampered off. The Galarica Cuff. That's the Slowbro version, instead of the Slowking version. Now we just need two freaking Galarian Slowpokes. Nothing is spawning. The only Pokemon that spawned was that Phantom. Here we go. I hate the sound that this thing makes. It literally, it's like the grating sound of ceramic on tables. Get this guy out of here. God, you level up so fast. It's lovely. Name it Kirby. I didn't plan to catch... I don't really plan to catch Poltegeist or Sinistea. Where are the Pokemon? Where are they? Is it because I've got an Intimidate Pokemon now? Monkey! Monkey! I want Fire Monkey. Sorry, Charmander. You're being kicked out of the team immediately. I would much prefer a freaking fighting fire type. Excuse me. Excuse me. Power up punch? Oh no, that's incredible. Get in the beast ball. Goku! No, it's monkey fella. Fury swipes. Okay, we're gonna have to nuzzle this guy. We're gonna have to nuzzle him. We love bug types, and that's mostly you. I'm not gonna lie. Bug is cool, but I prefer monkey. Bruno's nasty plot. Excuse me, his stats are insane. Bro thought evil thoughts and then punched me anyway. I mean, I could just huck a Ultra Ball and hope and pray that it works. 2, 3, bam! Beautiful. I don't like how Toxil's tail throbs. You are right, I'm not a fan of that either. You don't need to know Whirlwind. Magical Leaf, that's not as good as Razor Leaf. I know it won't miss, but it's the wrong stat. Oh, you can have it over Splash, why not? The last Warlord standing. What if they just eat each other? Bubba-dum, bubba-dum, everyone leveling up. Alright, Chimchar is... Monkey fella. Yeah, I'm sorry, Charmeleon. You are a Nepo baby. I want nothing to do with you. I only took you because I thought you were a strong fire Pokemon, but nope. Monferno, Blaze again. So, bro, freaking Flame Wheel, Nasty Plot, Power Up Punch. Bro needs Swords Dance and he's sorted. Don't evolve Elizabeth. I know what you'll do to them once they evolve. I won't do anything. Evolve the monkey. Nah, you don't need to know Torment. I'm going to teach you Swords Dance and you're going to become an insane monkey fella. Oh, that's really nice iced coffee because it mostly tastes like chocolate. See, we've thought about this before. I will probably get rid of Mach Punch over this anyway. I just read the title of the stream, and I'm not apologising. I'm telling you now, that will probably be most of the titles for this game as I play it. Oh my goodness, Swords Dance Monkey. No one ever saw this monkey coming. Why does this area sound like the freaking Shadow Temple, by the way? Terrifying. I want you to get rid of this paralysis. Hang on. What's its other ability? No, well, it wouldn't be Monferno, wouldn't it? Infernape. I need to hold on to this until it becomes Infernape. Iron Fist. Okay, so it knows punching moves. But Ability Patch is the hidden ability, isn't it? By the way, there's an AMA on Discord where videos are posted on the channel weekly. Yes, we do weekly Q&As now. Very fun. I'm going to give this thing Iron Fist. I'm going to make him punch like a madman. Monkey Punch. Here, have a candy bar. You too. You might as well. Hey Dave, you know what time it is? What time is it? Oh, another monkey. Ooh, a Ghastly. Thing is, I don't want to keep being predictable. I've already been very predictable with my desire to get a Trico and my desire to get a monkey. Good morning, about to start online class, gonna play Renegade Platinum while I'm at it. Air. Hello. I have a gift for you. Power Up Punch, Draining Punch, Fire Punch, Thunder Punch. Absolutely. Air, I got a Ralts and named it Air. But I can't remember what name it was that you wanted me to call it. So it's called Air at the moment. You'll have to remind me. Riding Arceus to cross a river is crazy. I know, right? Oh. Alright. Monkey is fine. The name was Anastasia. Was it now? That's easily done, because this is one of those wonderful games where you can just do this. Boom. Easily done. See, we have Emozin, Elizabeth, Anastasia, Beedrill, Monkey Fella, and My Chemical Romance 2. Where the bloody hell are the stairs? Not here. I ain't naming it Whale Lord. That name is way too long. Oh, that Ghastly wants me. Hello, Red Dot. Yeah, this game's called Pokemon, Relict. I played so many of these bloody games, I almost forgot. Alright, hold up. Ghost. I need a dark move. I just don't have a dark Pokemon. Ah, screw it. Bird mode. Anastasia stays until the championship. I mean, this game doesn't have anything like that, but... fair. We getting a Gengar? Nah. If we get a Noibat or Noivern, can I name it? Possibly. It really depends on what dragons appear. Oh wow, it just warped away. But yeah, we haven't ran into any dragons yet. Groot Monkey! Hold up. Hold up, full monkey team. More monkey. He's got a stick. Monkey fella. Why am I getting all the monkeys now? Arceus jump scare. Only because he's my mount. Nice Screech. That's a move you don't learn till level 40 normally. Got Fire Monkey, now Leaf Monkey. Yeah. Well, we've got Monkey Fella. Now I just need to think of a name for this guy. I just think I need to do a bit of damage to him. Preferably without killing him. I almost feel like... ooh. What are the other abilities for this guy? I can't remember what the other ability for, isn't it Guts? Call him Drummer Boy. I'm gonna drain it. It won't do much, but... it's a bit. If you've got a Venusaur, name it Mr. Bulba. Oh, that's handy. What if I Astonish and get a flinch or paralysis? Never mind. Grassy Glide, Woodhammer, U-turn. But what ability is it that it gets? Blah, 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 blah. I forget what its hidden ability is. Oh, it's just Grassy Surge. Does that happen when it appears? That's funny. Why the freaking hell does it learn Grassy Surge? Yeah, it's grassy terrain set up. That's wonderful. I should have just thrown my quick ball. I forgot I had it. Oh well. But yeah, maybe we'll find leftovers. 3. No, the evilest of monkeys. Don't use knockoff. I don't want to do damage to it. That's why Rillaboom's OP and competitive. I do know that Rillaboom is great. I just didn't realise that it had Grassy Surge. Because there's also, there's the other one. What's it called? Seed Sower. That's the one I'm thinking of. Rillaboom is booty. No. We got more monkey. We need more monkeys. So that was Monkey Fella. And this one can be... Drummer Fella. Drum Fella. Okay, well, all things considered... I don't want 2 grass types, just pure... well, one's grass dark, so that... So long, Elizabeth. So long. Thank you for being there for me. But I want my monkey team. Yeah, this game is called Pokemon Relict. I literally stumbled upon it one day and was like, you know what, we're playing that. And now we've got multiple monkeys on the team. We don't need more grass types. You must understand, I'm bringing Rillaboom instead of a Sceptile. He's a yellow Thwacky. He is still paralyzed. You want a double hit? You're the reason double hit exists. A long tail, vines, or tentacle. Well, explain to me what it's hitting it with then. One day meaning Saturday. Yeah, I saw it on Saturday. One mysterious Saturday, I spotted it. Yo, you got a bubble beam. Wait, water pulse is... No, water pulse is slightly weaker than bubble beam. I remember that now. Right, I've got no way of healing, which is kind of ironic. Well, I have a super potion and a max potion, actually. I'm going to super here. I'm going to max here. Right. Let's head upstairs. Nothing seems to be spawning. The water monkey. Why do I not remember water monkey? Or unless you're on about Simipour. I think it's because I've got an intimidate Pokemon out front. They're not appearing. Simi. Minior. This Pokemon resides in the ozone layer high above us. It drifts through the sky, serving as food for the Pokemon that live up there. Is its purpose really just to be food for other Pokemon? Well, yes, life is balanced through these kinds of roles too. I do wonder though, do the different colours of Minior taste different? Perhaps next time I'll ask Rayquaza about it. Minior floated away, leaving something behind. Phantom Force, that's not bad. Do I have a ghost yet? I don't think I do. No, we gave up our ghost. Arceus, stop giving us lore and help us fight. That's all that was on this floor. Where are the spawning Pokemon? Ah, there he is. Does it still in ZA? They took Scald back from a lot. Simipour gets Scald and Flip Turn. Does he get, like, Rainy Day or something? Sadly, I can't punch this ghost to gain power. Orange Minior tastes like orange flavour. Orange Minior tastes like Fanta. Boom! Michael wants to learn Feint. Nah, that's fine. I love not having to click too many buttons. I'm Mime Jr., punch it! Punch it to death. Boom, boom, boom. It's my other monkey that knows how to do other things. That's fine. I did it to gain power. Roleplay? Filter? Oh no, now it can punch hard. I unironically like Mime Jr. I don't know, I think that's just another line of Pokemon that are just kind of dodgy in their own way. Shiny Minior tastes like God. It just tastes like egg. Alright, the sound effect for Flame Wheel is funny. It makes it sound like you're going at light speed. Beedrill is level 25. Good. MCR is level 25. 24. Everyone's getting levels. Okay, so the Pokemon are spawning now that I've taken Intimidate out the front. How did Arceus expect me to get around this area without riding him? Got to go for now, guys. It's time to head home back from work. If stream's ended before I get back, have a good one. Yo, a safe journey, Demonica. Remember, physical Mime Jr. is real. It can and will hurt you. I don't want it. You are a bird. If you are lucky enough to have Fluffy, you are dead. Alright, it's not Fluffy. Flame Wheel. Awesome. Right, what am I doing with my life? What am I doing with my life? What was it I was watching? Dave, we could have had Leavanny the Nanny. Mr. Ant, you really do love your bugs, don't you? Do you know what? Mr. Ant, I think you should hold firm to your likeness and adoration of bugs. Because I don't need to be a liker of bugs when we've got someone that likes bugs so much here already. Just as much as I'm the monkey fella. You're the one that enjoys the bugs, I'm the one that enjoys the monkeys. As much as I think the elemental monkeys are arse. We need a new water monkey. David's bug month, what does that mean? It's February. Life Dew. It just scatters mysterious water. Like, I don't want to know. I enjoy water types. I swear, Gen 10, the starter, needs to be a water monkey. Just putting it out there now. I'm just telling you now. Water monkey, please. I will react to the trailer. Darumaka. Hey, Squirtle. I mean, I don't really want a Squirtle, to be fair. Or a water snake like Superior. Maybe. I mean, I just like monkeys. They're so ass, but they're so cool. Bug types do get the rough end of the stick. I am baffled that they're not good against fairies. Bug Pokemon are so screwed by nearly everything that you would think that if they added a new type to deal with overpowered Pokemon, they would make the weakest type in the game good against them. But no. They resist Bug and they have no interaction with Ice. You like Rillaboom? I do. I know that he's a bit of a tyrant in the VGC. You're not a tree. You cannot deceive me. I designed you both and actual trees. Don't be so mean. Still not a tree. Should have left something as he walked away. Hey, Thunderwave. That's not terrible. Bro's just, you're not a tree. Get out of here. Mudkip. Mudkip. Oh, wow. It's everyone's favourite Mudkip. Dave, I sent something in the Discord. Did you now? Is it important enough that I have to read it now? Oh my god, there's so many memes. I actually haven't watched that video. Is it worth me watching? It's an exclamation for Bug Month. I see. Well, don't mind me. I'm going to beat up everyone's favourite starter with a stick. Monkey destruction. Get this guy out of here. We don't want him. And a Squirtle. Destroy him. Now we have to watch it live on stream. I mean, I could do. You guys aren't aware. I literally have this button here that brings up my monitor. This is what my monitor can currently see. So I could very easily just react to stuff, but I'm not gonna. I need to be able to rain dance. Rain dance in my neighborhood. Dude's tanky. He actually survived a razor leaf. Get this monkey out of here. Dave reaction stream when? I mean, I can do them whenever I want. But when, I mean, you don't have to. I'll watch it off stream, don't worry. I mean, how long is it? It's like 5 minutes, right? It's like 5 minutes. Or is it like 10 minutes? The longer it is, the less likely I'll watch it. Oh, it's a Nintendo event. There's so many Squirtles here. Alright, hold up. Because now I'm just curious. Now I'm just curious. No, an ad for Arkfield Night End.
Listen up.
Oh, it's only a minute long. Here you go. Here's Wolfie's face.
Listen up. Hey, I'm done messing around. Do you know what February is? Of course you don't. Lucky for you, I'm gonna tell you, okay? February is Bug Month. Bug Month.
I don't believe you.
That's right, the rumors are true. Bug Month is finally here. Bug Month. Maybe
okay, I kind of like the editing of this, actually.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna point apparently a lot. This is a pointing video. Bug-themed videos every single Saturday.
Okay, why?
February.
Why though?
Every single Saturday of
why?
Bug Month. Bug
4
Month.
videos, yeah.
And it all culminates with the ultimate bug-themed video where I enter a tournament with 6 bug-type Pokemon. This was awful. This is one of the worst challenges I've ever attempted. Maybe the worst.
Good for you.
I actually failed the challenge the first time I attempted it and put that disaster up on Patreon. But that's not what I'm showing you here at the end of the month. At the end of Bug Month. Bug Month! And bug-themed videos aren't the only thing that makes Bug Month special. Bug Month is educational, okay? There's gonna be community posts with lots of cool bug facts. Cool bug
Why
month
is he doing
facts.
bug stuff?
Bug Month facts. And if you can
Why is he
believe
doing
it, I've been
bug-related
holding
stuff?
out on you. I haven't even told you about the best part. There is exclusive Bug Month merchandise only for the month of February, or should I say the month of Bug Month. Look at these designs. Tell me you're not gonna buy 100 of them. Don't do that if it's not financially responsible. But hey, it's never too late to start planning for the holidays, and you're not gonna be able to get these things around the holidays. So I'm just saying, if you're excited for Bug Month, you can use the hashtag Bug Month.
Stealing other content. I mean, not necessarily. It's just an announcement.
For a new bug-themed video and get your exclusive Bug Month merch at
Technically, this is advertising.
Tell your friends, tell your family, tell your cousin. I don't care. It's Bug Month. And you're gonna hear about it one way or another, okay?
Okay, fair enough. I thought you said there was something official in this. But never mind, I guess. I could have just watched it off screen. But yeah, fair enough. Okay, I get it. He's doing bug-specific videos. It's no different from, apparently it's Bug Month. Yeah. Dave reaction stream when? What do you mean? Yeah, I thought you meant that he had like a Nintendo announcement. Not that he himself was just uploading 4 videos based on bugs. Because the thing is, he's not the only YouTuber that's ever done that. There's, what's the other thing? Like, Kadikarus does, like, Crash Bandicoot month. Peanut Butter Gamer, I think, does Zelda month and stuff like that. Like, there are YouTubers that do months of videos. So that's not exactly news. God, I thought you were better than this, Top Hat, stealing content. We've reacted to stuff in the past. If we ever watch an animation, like Terminal Montage, then they immediately copyright claim the entire stream, which is always wonderful. That's why we don't watch animations on stream anymore, because we're just not allowed to. It's also one reason why I don't bother watching animations at all. I just can't be arsed. I would watch them if I was able to watch them with my stream. Another Mudkip. Get these Mudkips away from me. Ooh, a Banetite. What the shit? Finizen? Why are there all these water Pokemon here? Potion, please. Relaxed Mint. Okay. Blonk. Blonk, guard spec. Okay, so we do need to get some levels, but maybe freaking Drumfellow could get me some levels. Hey Dave, you know JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Yes, I do. I know it very well. I have no healing, so hopefully we could just beat everything. I don't remember this Pokemon game. No, it's very clever though. Annihilate all of these Mudkips. Destroy the Mudkips. Look at the friend. I'm going to smack it with a stick. Never mind, I use Protect. It knows what's good for itself. Or does it? Razor Leaf. Never mind, I missed. If you use Ice Beam or something... Since when did Mudkip throw rocks like that? And then Protect. This is a VGC Mudkip. It needs to freaking stop. Thank you. Shit, it's too fast. My god. Oh, baby, please just land a Razor Leaf before I die of old age. There we go. Now it's dead. Could you or a mod list every fan game or romhack you've ever played? I want to make a list for myself. Thing is, people were talking about me making the frickin' tier list. I could absolutely do that one day. Also, maybe Drumfella is not as accurate as I was hoping, so Beedrill, you have a grass move. What romhack is this? This is a fan game called Pokémon Relict. Go, Beedrill! That's definitely a Beedrill. Mega Drain that freaking Mudkip and annihilate it. No one likes Mudkip, not really. It's all a ruse. I love Water Pulse, just the animation, it just puts you underwater, it looks funny. Brand Daniel. Dude sounds like a freaking Ascian from Final Fantasy XIV. Don't we have that? You have a list of ROMs and fan games I remember because I stole it. Yes, somewhere there is a spreadsheet that will link you to the games that I've played and plan to play, but I haven't updated it in a little bit. But yeah, I should do a... Oh no, I have done a tier list. I need to do another one, basically. I need to do one that I can actually turn into, like, content, you know. Disable? No, that's the one move I was using to annihilate you. Time to astonish instead. It's just as effective. Superior is great if it has its hidden ability, which is contrary. Contrary just confuses me. I never understand it. Like, it's very simple. Bad equals good, good equals bad. Like, it makes complete sense, but I'm standing here like, calm mind, and suddenly everything is wrong. I don't give a fuck about abilities. No, you just care about how they look. I need a version of Cypher. An evolution of Cypher. Whoa, that was a cool-ass animation. Dude just did a backflip. Bro was just like, ooh, splish. What am I doing a tier list next stream, then jump back into Odyssey afterwards? I mean, I'm planning on playing this. Bro did a flip. Mental. I want a new Volcarona evolution. Asking for a mythical Pokemon Evo is not easy. But, yeah, I could probably do some kind of tier list at some point. I think I need to play some more. Because there's a couple of games which I've played and not really gotten that far into anyway. Maybe it's something which we do later in the year. Like, summertime, you know. You only get one attempt at the ×5 floor boss. This Squirtle just fled. I see. These freaking mudkips need to stop using Protect. Silly little mudkips. It's just my preference for them because Superior isn't my favourite as I'm scared of snakes. I mean, that's fair. Thing is, I'm afraid of spiders, but I do kind of wish a Riados was better. So you can root for your own fears in the Pokemon world. At least they're not real. What we're doing? Oh, do I fight this thing? This thing takes ages to kill. Darren Marker, my monkey, can just punch. Level cap is 28. Are we all at cap? Oh no, it's Anastasia who's behind. When did that happen? Anastasia's got Magical Leaf. Have you watched The Boys? I have not. I just haven't really been that interested in it, you know? Did I not learn Magical Leaf, or did I give it to someone else? Who learned Magical Leaf? Oh, it was Steenie. Okay, never mind. It's fine. We Shadow Ball. We destroy them with a Shadow Ball. Exactly. See? Absolute destruction. Boom! But yeah, I don't really watch TV. That's my thing, is I'm not that bothered by, like, seasons of stuff. I watch anime. Ooh, that hurt. But yeah, I watch anime. I watch shows like that. The only show where I've sat down and, like, actually got kind of, like, interested in was Breaking Bad. I watched all of that. And then I started Better Call Saul. I got a couple of episodes. I think I got like 2 seasons in. I was just bored. Nothing really happens in that show. But yeah, I've never been live action stuff. I've just never really bothered. It's never been something I've been interested in. It bores me a lot quicker than most other like forms of media. It's just not for me. Like, I like movies, don't get me wrong. And there are some shows which are seasonal that I will watch. What game is that? I don't know if I want to answer that question. Edging is my lifestyle. I don't think we should be seen in the same room together. Alright, can we actually get some healing off of someone? What the hell's that name? Oh, I love it. People are so creative. I have to put my laptop up to try to figure out the syntax. Rain dance! That means I got a free heal. Hell yeah. It says I'm a female Houndoom, and I'm like, wait, the avatars have genders? Yes, they do, actually. If they have a very specific version, then yes. Daramarka or Squirtle? I'll just go Squirtle. Yeah, to be fair, Fry, I'm just not really interested. I can't watch The Boys because it pisses me off. I mean, I've heard it's good. I'm just not really interested. That's all it is. I'd rather spend my time doing other things. The main reason why I watched Breaking Bad was because I just wouldn't get out of bed. Too many nudity. I counted 4 entire nudities. You should watch the Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared show. No, I don't know. Thing is, it's just understanding the, like, aspects of things that different people watch, you know. Not everyone is, like... Not everyone watches the same stuff. But then again, there'll be a point where, there'd be a point where maybe I would end up watching something because I'm in the mood for it. Jeez, Anastasia, you're supposed to survive those. Because I never thought I'd watch something like Breaking Bad, but I did it in the end. There's a lot of superhero tropes just gutted. Yeah, well, people I've heard, a lot of people have told me it's great. The other thing is like, I am naturally contrarian, and it is a pain in the arse. The more people tell me to do something, the less I do it. And that's just how it always has been. No one told me to watch Breaking Bad. That's why I watched it. That's the best way to, like, get into my head, I suppose. It's annoying, don't get me wrong. I do not have any healing to get the freaking Curlier back up. Oh no, if you tell me not to watch something, I'll be like, okay, and I won't watch it. If you tell me to watch something, I'll be like, maybe, and then I won't watch it. But if I see something and go, I might watch that, then you've just got to wait until I do. Oh my god, Water Monkey. Wait, if this guy has rain, Dave, something okay. Basically, you can't win. That's what we've established. You can't win. You made totally ADHD, mate. Exactly. I've always been this way. I've never been able to get it out of my system. I've never been able to get out of my system. It's very annoying. I've always had this mentality of, if I ever do something, it has to be my idea, and I know that's how my brain works, and it frustrates me to no end, because I'll catch myself doing it. I know that I'm telling you that I'm not interested because, well, no, I can probably be a little bit more honest. I just haven't been interested in the past because so many people have told me to watch it. It's pushed me in a direction where I'm just not bothered. Do I want Water Monkey? I mean, maybe I do. Maybe Rain Dance Monkey. Ultra Border Monkey. Oh, time's up, awesome, Dave, and if you get a leave Annie, name it Sugar Snap. Okay, can't promise anything, no. I got another monkey. Oppositional Defiance. Yep. Subconscious oppositional defiance. A lot of the time I don't realise I'm doing it until it's too late. Like, I refused to watch Attack on Titan, and I had to force myself to watch it. And the only reason I refused to watch it was because everyone told me to. It's very weird. The other side of this world was given by the original one to its raging third. Of Spooky Plate. Forgive me. Thank you for retrieving the spooky plate. The other side of this world refers to the distortion world, and the raging third would be Giratina. At first, that realm was entrusted to him to protect as its guardian, but in the end I judged him too dangerous and banished him there. That is all there is to it. I kind of forgot what else happened exactly. Why create someone that dangerous in the first place? The distortion world was never intended to be a prison for Giratina. It's a complicated matter, ironically so. I was happy you're streaming, then I was disappointed by the stream's title. I'm sorry, but at the end of the day, this is how the algorithm works. Tokito, don't blame me, please. I'm doing my best. Ooh, green. Oh, that's just to land it. Revival herb. I can use a revival herb. Everyone got healed, didn't they? Cool. No cap still 28. Yeah, it's also part bit. It's definitely a bit. It's never not a bit. It's just funny. Alright, we can get some levels for the Curlier here. You know, I can't help but notice someone saying bring me their souls with the username Spyro the Legendary Dragon. Sounds like a squeaky toy trying to be evil. Bring me their souls. I can make a better squeaking sound than that. What was that? That'll do. That's a little bit better. If Markiplier can, anyone can. Mark only did it because his girlfriend at the time thought it'd be a funny idea, and he was like, yeah, why not? I'm not responsible for this abomination. Don't call it that. No, do call it that. It's what happens when humans decide to mess up too much with my creations. So for once you're not behind this one's misery? No, for once I'm not. Dragovich ran off. Ooh, monkey punch. That's definitely going to our monkey. Did I not get the monkey in my team? Hang on. Where is to the boxes? Give me water monkey, please. Wait a minute. You have gluttony. That's not what I wanted, but hey. Has anybody else got max stats? No. Bro's got maxed out speed. Look at how awful that thing's stats are. It's D and everything but 1, which is only C. Oh no. Lotad, you might actually be arse. Oh wow, we'll run with this team. Pampor on 1 bloody health. Waterstone? Oh, that's easy enough. I don't think I've got one. No, I don't. I know I don't, actually. I thought about it, and then I realised I didn't. We have a fist plate. I could boost the power of a snake. Nah, we don't want snake. We want to hit poison types. Bum 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 bum. But yeah, what is it that like, also just to show that I'm not completely out of the loop of everything. Or like, we still watch like anime pretty much every single day. Ooh, brutal swing, really? I will smooch the snake. Because at the moment, we kind of gave up on Vinland Saga. It wasn't bad, but I just don't think we would stuck to it as much as we thought we would be. But at the moment we're watching Frieren. We're in the first season. That's pretty good. What else did we watch? Like, we watched all of JoJo. We've watched plenty of stuff. We're currently watching Season 3 of JJK. Still got to wait on the rest of that, sadly. Arceus definitely looks smashable. If they added a maid outfit to the character, then I definitely understand the stream's title. Heck, I'd also be down bad not saying I'm not now. Gosh darn. I wasn't supposed to convert you. I was just making a funny. Episode 6, JJK out? Nah, that's Thursdays. Thursday evening for us. Which version is this? Yes, Navon, this is a Pokemon Relict. Psybeam? How did that not kill? Oh, did you know what? Sometimes you don't one-shot and you just get paralyzed. Thank you, Synchronize. Could have definitely used Magic Bounce, though. Is it playable on Android? I don't... No, it is, but you need an app called Joy Play. So, J-O-I Play, I believe is the name of the app. Do I have a way to get rid of this? An item to be held by Pokemon this herb will allow the holder to mirror an opponent's stat increase once. What a fun little item. Oh, it's in medicine. What am I on about? Nope, the paralysis will last forever. Since when are fan games ever outside of PC? You can emulate fan games, which is ironic to say considering these are emulations to begin with. Power up punch, it would probably go down in 2. Oh, that starts a sandstorm, okay. That is such a simple animation for Bulldoze. I kinda love it. And now we Mag Punch because we're boosted. Both available for free on Patreon. I would like to make a Pokemon game in RPG Maker, I think. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a Bulbasaur. Oh, I just saw it from the back and I'm like, what are you? Destroy the Bulbasaur. I only get it from the Patreon. What Patreon are you on about? The RPG Maker Patreon. Because if you're talking about this game, I got this game off of their website. I didn't go anywhere near a Patreon. No, my Bulba. Oh, a Pichu. I'm gonna punch it. You can't stop me. Oh, it's a Pikachu. Yeah, power up punch and we'll be fine. Why is that? Oh yeah, God, I freaking remember when they did they put the actual Pikachu voice lines in the game, and that was so confusing. You could definitely learn Charm. Scum. Speaking of scum, we've still got freaking Season 2 of Devil May Cry coming out on Netflix at some point this year. The first season looked good, but the story and characters were arse. That's an Axew. Hold up. You fool. Do I lose a bird to this? I might grab this Axew and trade it. It's Dialga himself. God damn, bro. That's one of my favorite Pokemon. We intimidate the little fella. I love his hands. He's just like... Where am I? I dropped my glasses. Oops. What typing is this? Is it pure dragon? Hecking damn. I have a dragon plate. Activate dragon plate. And then put it in a beast ball. Beast ball. A purple Rayquaza. God, that is weird. Why is it purple? How did you not get put in? I've got a 3x catch rate. You want me to call it Aries? Love the art style of this game. It is very well done. Ooh, nasty ass Dragon Claw. Okay, well. Hisuian Ultra Ball, please. Where are the Lake Trio waifus? Every 10 floors. That's where they are. Like the god of what? I'll call it Aries. Aries! Give me the power to smite my enemies, and my life will be yours. To be fair, I'm going to get rid of Water Monkey. Okay, on that note, what abilities does this guy even learn? Rivalry. Ah, he hates men. What can you learn? Full Swipe. I swear, Full Swipe only doing 40 damage is criminal. It should do so much more. You can definitely have Bite over Assurance. If the target's already taken damage in the same turn, yeah, that's not happening. What fan game? This is Pokemon Relict. Alright, good looking team. But this is the game where you literally get Arceus following you around as a human. Let's continue. And 2 more floors. Oh god, there's items everywhere. Dark Pulse. Max Potion, Psychic Gem, Pokeball. What does Cast Form want? Cast. Cast Form is a creature that changes with the weather. Sun, rain, snow. I suppose you could say it mirrors the world itself. Do you prefer sunny days or rainy ones? Rainy days do have their appeal. However, the reflections they create can lead to more connections to the distortion world where Giratina resides. So you prefer sunny days then? That's correct. Cast Form floated away. Another Scroll of Waters. Cool. If I ever get a Kubfu or an Urshifu, they can hold one in both hands. Potion, that's nice. That's all there is on this floor, by the way. I do think we should probably heal a little bit. Nah, we'll wait until later. Arceus and Giratina, Old Men Yaoi. I haven't seen a Giratina character yet, but that would be funny. I've put the bird up front again, haven't I, so Pokemon aren't spawning. I keep doing this. Ooh, Trubbish. This isn't an urban location. I'm also a little afraid of it, actually. Because it's poison type. Holy cow. Why is the UI looking like Persona 3 Reloaded? I need to know the name. This game is called Pokemon Relict. You literally are running around with Arceus as a human. What is this guy doing? I'm gonna nuzzle it. But it's very cool. It's really well done. I don't have any poison. I have nothing to check poison types with. Yes, I do. I've got a psychic Pokemon that's freaking paralyzed. That's what I've got to check a poison type with. Arceus is straight up slandering my boy Giratina. True. Oh, that did so much damage. What are the odds that we get to kill it here? But it failed to swallow a thing. That rubbish gulped. If you ever find a Sandile, shop it, or Vanillite, name it after me. A lot of people are asking me to name Pokemon after them. Maybe there'll be a point where I want a Sandile, but we'll see. I already have an Intimidator, but I don't really have any rocky or ground Pokemon. Magneton, can't really hit that with a grass type. Trubbish, nah. Alright, let's just go to the next floor. Mochi, my freaking headphones are running out of power, I can hear it. Ooh, sunny day. Don't think I really want it. Phalanx. This Pokemon depends on teamwork. The leader is called the Brass. Surprisingly, it won't fight for one in command. The Brass's orders are absolute. To be the one in charge of everything and having no one question it, seems like a dream for many, doesn't it? Why do they count as a single Pokemon if there are 6 of them? Because I wanted it to. And because they work together as such. It'd be more confusing to try and differentiate all of them. Another Medicham, right? Cool, we've got multiple of them. I wonder if I ever show up. I'm very curious to see if we run into a Dialga as well. Because Arceus and the 3, like, Pixie Pokemon have been the Lake Spirits. That is a really freaking cute Teddiursa. I'm going to hit it twice. Why is Teddiursa so freaking bulky? I punched it and it cried. Do you know what? I should have seen that coming. Crocodile has aura, not gonna lie. Dude's got one hecking thigh gap. Especially Ash's, which has dark sunglasses. You mean the freaking Gurren Lagann glasses? What do we call the avatar game? So the avatar thing is called stream avatars. You literally get it on Steam. If you're a streamer... Oh, a drillbur. Hello, fella. Oh, yeah, he is kind of grey, isn't he? It's like a bluey grey. I'm gonna razor leaf that. Never mind, I'm gonna miss. Come on, there we go, razor leaf. But yeah, stream avatars, you could literally find it on you can literally find it on Steam, but keep in mind there's no use for it for people that don't stream. Is Kratos daddy? He does have 2 children. So, sure. There are teddies everywhere. Your request will be mega, but say you change the Charizard, you would have to buy Charizard. Ooh, Krabby. Sacred Ash is a max revive. I mean, very handy. Well, no, does the Sacred Ash revive the entire team? Or is it just one Pokemon? Why does Dialga look like a lesser Arceus? Better question yet, why did Palkia stand up? We already know. We already know the origin form Dialga and Palkia are both on 4 legs. So why did it stand up? Palkia was just like, it's more fun if I go swang. Also, my left headphone just died. Slowly but surely we're running out of power. Better question, yeah, what's an origin form Dialga's throat? All of its food. It's holding it for later. I am kind of getting levels for Ares here, but I almost feel like I need to get the entire team killed and then use the heal to get everybody back up. What a slash. If it kills, great, we get experience. If it doesn't kill, oh well, we'll res the whole team in a minute. Stop crying, you little teddy bear. You are correct, Dave. Great knowledge. Thank you. I've played Pokemon all my life. It's only since April of last year that I've been streaming it. And all I hope is that people enjoy the content, you know? Also, we are so freaking close to 2,500 subs. Just saying that now. Oh, now you're attacking back. Okay. Monkey. Just mag punch it, actually. Never mind, you're paralyzed. Is unsubbing and resubbing counted? No. Because then the sub count doesn't go up, does it? Nice try, fool. I'm sorry, that sounded really mean. Nice try, silly person. After all, I could get hungry mid-battle and decide to eat some food. Makes me wonder if Dialga and Palkia need to eat. If they just suck it all up. Oh, I know, respite area. This is fine. Okay. Dave, I demand the Lake Trio waifus as avatars. If they exist, then fair enough, but I'm afraid that's something I would have to commission. Your emotions are perfectly average, nothing spicy. Unlike someone I know, the one who created the entire universe, our master, hardly ever shows any emotion. He's as expressive as those old plates of his, but he's not really emotionless, you see. The feelings are still there, it's just that they've just gone quiet over the millennia. At the moment, he's feeling a little sad. And let me strengthen it for you so you can really feel it. Ah, the humans chatting with the fairies instead of me, even though I was the one to arrange all of this for them. So unfair, so unfair. Poor thing, you should wave at him later or something. Fair enough. What's my next opponent? Bug type. What is it? Buggy again? Bugsy. What do you sell? Does anyone sell what I need right now? Crunch is quite nice. We got Ice Punch and I just forgot to use it. I've got a good amount of money. I feel like maybe not right now, but some of these are going to be useful. Where did my Ice Punch go? Here we go. How can you not learn Ice Punch, you silly monkey? Okay. We have a bunch of moves, and we can't use any of them. I've always found Sunny Day on weird Pokemon to be funny. Couldn't God just give us infinite money? Yeah, but it's a challenge. If God gave us infinite money, then it would be boring. Yes, how may I be of service to you? Have you noticed the sound that follows me when I walk? It's like a soft twinkle twinkle. Surely you've heard it. I sometimes wonder, would it become tiring to hear it over and over? It's soothing. If it's so, I chose it myself, you know. If I must walk this world, I might as well leave behind something pleasant. Talking to people gets me experience candy. That's really helpful. What do you sell? Fresh Start Mochi. Oh, it resets your EVs. Origin Ball. An irreplaceable Pokeball that was once used to catch the frenzied Pokemon at the Temple of Sinnoh. Terrifying. I have 3 Great Balls on me already. I don't think we need balls. I think we're okay on that front. How many of these can I buy? I don't think it's that necessary. But her inventory is expanding. Oh, you sell Shalor Sable. Clear Amulet's not bad, but I can't afford that. What's the Expert Bell? Isn't that just boost of damage? Oh, the super effective moves. Okay. Good to know. Good to know that it's all there. The Origin Ball's used for Dialga and Palkia? Yeah. I've already looked at you. Okay. What if I did ask for a Giratina? I wonder if there's any meaning behind this pick. This one bites. Use him wisely, or you may meet the fate he intended for me, and I accept no refunds. We haven't gotten a single, shard yet, so that makes me wonder if legendaries are really capped to the late game. I want to do the minigame quickly. I want to get a bit further in the minigame. Hello, Dave Cheese Whiz. Another Dave? Yes, indeed. That's me, and I play Pokemon games. That's what I do. What's the game? This game is Pokemon Relict. Arceus is a human. We are now going to guess a Pokemon. I just want to do this a little bit, because if you guess a bunch of them, you get items. Lo, its mightiest attribute is attack. Ask a question. What colour is it? It's Hubie Blue, Fair and True. So a blue Pokemon with high attack. What type is it? Water. A high attack water type. What letter? M. Generation, go on. Gyarados, that's not a bad shout, but it's Gen 3 and starts with the letter M. Milotic. Milotic doesn't have a high attack stat, it's bulky, isn't it? It's also not blue. I want to say, is it Marshtomp? Marill? That's Gen 2, I'm afraid. It's possible that it's Marshtomp. It's the only thing that's blue I can think of. Good guess. It won't be Swampert. It doesn't start with M. So it's got to be Marshtomp. It was Marshtomp. There we go. Beautiful. Marshtomp is the only one. Yeah. Alright. Its weight doth be around 5 kilograms. Okay. 5 kilograms is not heavy at all. You could hold that in one hand easily. Generation 5. So a small creature. Gen 5 small creature. With poison point. Let's avoid the letter. I think that gives us too much. Let's go color. Red. Its mightiest attribute is defense. Really? Venipede. Okay. That is correct. It is Venipede. Well done, guys. I'll take TM Flamethrower. That's very nice on certain Pokemon. Alright, what next? Special Attacker. R. A special attacker with the first letter is R. What gen? Gen 4. That could be anything. That could be anything. What ability is it? Levitate. What type is it? Electric. Huh? Rotom? Oh. Yeah, it's Rotom. Do you know what? Very well done, actually. Are we allowed to backseat this? Yeah, go for it. My favourite Pokemon team in casuals: Vaporeon, Lopiani, Gardevoir, Rhyperior, Mareep, and Blaziken. Why Mareep? Low it doth stand 0.9 meters tall. So about half of my height. Well, less than half. What ability is it? Swift Swim. A little fella with Swift Swim. M. Hell yeah, time to try hard. I do try to go slowly. Dave allows backseating as long as you don't spoil stuff. Yes, exactly. Color. Nah, I've already gone past that, Duck. I'm sorry. Swift Swim. If it has Swift Swim, I'm going to assume that it's water. So let's see what its strongest stat is. Speed. Bro's best stat is speed, and it learns Swift Swim. Cool. Go on, what gen? A Gen 1 Swift Swimmer? Magikarp. Does Magikarp genuinely learn Swift Swim? People don't realize it has Swift Swim. That's not a Pokemon I would have expected to have it. It does, really. Considering what it turns into is like a big Intimidate Pokemon, that's not what I was expecting. Hey, I got Chip Pot. But yeah, basically, it possesses the ability Quark Drive. Is that not just Miraidon? Is it not just Miraidon? Or no? Is it? Miraidon doesn't have Quark Drive. It's the future Paradox Pokemon, right? Yeah. It has Hadron Engine, that was it. Well, it clearly can't evolve then. What colour is it? Red. Can it evolve? What letter does it start with? Weight? No point asking for the letter. Shall I just go height and weight then? Iron Bundle. Do you think it's Bundle? A red one? How heavy is it? 11 kilograms. I would have expected it to have been way heavier. So it's Gen 9, obviously. What type is it? Ice. It's Bundle. It's Bundle. You guys knew. It was Bundle. By the way, smash and good night. Thank you. I was about to say Scolipede. Ah. Okay, next one. Mightiest attribute is speed. Let's go fast Pokemon from Generation 9. Okay, Scarlet and Violet. I didn't expect Scarlet and Violet Pokemon in this, but then I realized we did have a Charcadet, so... Duh. The minigame is rigged. I warned you, I tried hard. Well, all we're looking at right now is a fast Gen 9 Pokemon. Part of me wants to say it's Finizen. It's M. Never mind. Color. Sorry, wait, it's Miraidon then, isn't it? I'm already guessing Miraidon. I think it's Miraidon. No, it's Overgrow. Hang on. Is it Meowscarada? It's Meowscarada. There are 3 Pokemon with Meow at the start of its name. Yeah, there we go. Miraidon was a great choice until it had Overgrow. But it's just like, no, that's incorrect. It can't be. It's fun. We do this, I get items. It wieldeth the dragon type. Ask a question or try to guess the Pokemon I'm thinking of. I like how you just say, I want to leave. Okay. I mean, we could just go ability. Sometimes ability just gives it away immediately. Ability is like the best thing to ask. Sandvale. A dragon with Sandvale. That sounds like the Garchomp line. Flygon, possibly. If I say which gen and it says Gen 4, then it's definitely the Garchomp line, but we don't know which one. How about we go height? 1.4. That makes me think it's Gabite. But it could be Gen 3. Flygon doesn't have Sandvale. Okay. I'm pretty convinced it's Gabite. If I say can it evolve and it says no, then it's Garchomp. It's Gabite. I'm almost certain it's Gabite. Also, this really doesn't help. What gen? To be fair, that probably could have been a better question. Who up Gabiting? It's not Gibble, it's not... How about wait? 56. I think it's Gabite. Booyah. Booyah. Actually, the gem was already narrowed down. More or less. It's just a dragon with Sandvale. It wieldeth the ghost type. A dragon type with Sandvale could have only been the Gibble line. Yeah, it was just knowing which one it was. Okay, so it is a ghost. Again, I think we just go ability. Ability seems like the best thing to ask immediately, because I can give away so many Pokemon. Protosynthesis. So it's a Paradox Pokemon again. Okay. It could just be Fluttermane. How about we go letter? It's Fluttermane. What is its strongest stat? It just turns around and says, well, technically there are 3. It's Fluttermane. It has to be. Yeah. Steelix Eye, I'll take that. Haven't seen a freaking Onyx yet, but hell yeah. Lo, it doth stand at 0.7 meters tall. Ask a question or try to guess the Pokemon. Well, we don't have access to the ability this time. The new thing about Paradoxes is that they all have unique typings with the exception of the Paradox Donphan sharing ground. You can narrow them down with the ability type alone. That's very handy, actually. I guess that does explain. Maybe there's only 18 of them then, right? What gen? Gen 8. So just above half a meter belongs to Gen 8. Fire Pokemon. Gen 8 being Galar. It could be Raboot. Sizzlipede, I think... Yeah, I'm guessing Raboot. We could just go... So, ability is helpful because if it's got Blaze, then it's probably Raboot. There's Flash Fire. Then it might be Sizzlipede. Yeah, I think it's Sizzle, baby. I think it's Sizzle. If it starts with an S. Didn't think it was half a meter, but fair enough. Its mightiest attribute is speed. Tell me, what gen? Generation 6. Fast Gen 6er. What type? A fast Gen 6 water type. Oh, Gen 6 always throws me through a loop because I could never figure out what the hell it is. Regieleki, that's Gen 8. The worm snake-like mons height are measured in length. Yes, that's what I was kind of confusing it for, because it means Sizzlepede's about this long, and that's kind of terrifying. Greninja. It's possible. Can it evolve? Yes, which means it's not Greninja, but it could be Frogadier. Superior is 10'10" and the tallest Pokemon in Unova. Yeah, dude is too long. Dude needs to chill. Torrent. It's Frogadier. I'm pretty certain that's Frogadier. Hell yeah. Well, we just got a Ceruledge. Alright, how about we do this until we get to 30? Then again, we are starting to run out of time, but it's all good. Its weight doth be around 291 kilograms. Okay. 291 kilograms in pounds. 640 pounds. Whatever this is, it's big. M. Okay. Nothing comes to mind immediately. Ability. Oblivious? Could it be Matang? Not with Oblivious, no, but it was a good shout. My cargo is not that heavy. Hi, Aubrey. Hello, hello. Which gen? 4. No, that's not more cargo, but that does make me think that it's Bronzong. It's Mamoswine. Is Mamoswine that bloody heavy? What colour is it? Brown. Yeah, it's Mamoswine, but... Dude is built like a tank. Its weight doth be around 15 kilograms. Okay. To be fair, weight is not the worst thing ever. How about I make this as hard as possible for us? Height. 1.2 meters tall. Color. It's green. Strongest stat. Defense. Type, ability, letter. You can have its ability. Okay. This is a hard one because I'm deliberately giving you no information, really. What is this? It's green, super defense, overgrow. It does feel like Torterra, doesn't it? Chestnut? It could be Chestnut. It's Groudon, it's not Groudon. It's Chestnut or Torterra. I think Torterra is heavier. I think Torterra is way heavier than that. Yeah, I think it might... Should we go Chestnut? It's Bayleaf, do you think? We didn't specify if it's a middle evo or not. It's Bayleaf. They knew. Trusting omens. I trusted omens as well. 100% a Bayleaf. I deliberately didn't give you information for that one. This creature hath the power to evolve. Fuck yeah. Omens knows their freaking Pokemon. They know what they're doing. Okay, it can evolve. What type is it? Normal. Haven't had a normal Pokemon yet. What gen? Gen 3. A normal Gen 3 Pokemon. If it starts with Z, we know exactly what it is. T. I think it's Tailo. It's no fun if you give them the answers. No, Brandon, we're working together. We're working together. About this... Should I wait? If it's Tailo, then it's going to be really, like, light. 2.3, yeah, that's nothing. I think that's Tailo. Hell yeah. Taylor's a good shout. It's the only applicable answer. Yeah, that seems to be what came up. Okay, now this will be answer 20. It's named off commence with the letter T. If it's the sandstorm one. T with levitate. What generation are you then? 5. Oh, great. Can it evolve? It can evolve. What type are you? Electric. Everyone's answers are immediately wrong. Dynamo. I think you're right. Actually, Electros, as much as I think that was a silly answer, I think you're actually right. It isn't Electros itself. It's the thing that turns into it. Amnesia, fair enough. Wait, what's to give me something if I reach 21? Well, that's one more question. Let's go. Okay, what gen are you from? Gen 7. Color. No, the letter, sorry. Ability. Leaf Guard. And it cannot evolve. Serena. Yeah, I think it might be Serena. Oh. That is correct. Oh no, it was 2 more, I see. Oh, we'll do 1 more then. Damn, He-Man sniped me. You got it, bro. Also, proud you just screamed, it's your girl. Alright, what gen? A water type from Gen 8. Interesting. How heavy is it? 8.5, so not much. Letter is C. Crabrawler? Sobble, Cramorant. It can evolve. Is Crabrawler from this... Is Crabrawler and Abomasnow from this one? Chewtle. Disgusting, but it's Chewtle. I think it might be Chewtle. I can't remember where Crabrawler's from. Okay, well done, well done. Hey, Dual Wing Beat's not bad. Crabrawler's neither a water type nor from Gen 8. I always get that wrong. Crabrawler is just like a blue crab. I just assume it's a water type. It looks more like a water type than freaking Krabby does. I swear. Right, well, quickly. Firstly, heal my team, please. Everyone's died. Everyone's dying. How was your weekend? It wasn't bad. We had a good Saturday. We bought a load of fake Pokemon cards, and then I managed to get a refund today, so things started looking up after that point. Dave, can I please be Crocodile? I don't like Rattata. Yeah, so type exclamation mark avatar, then the name of the Pokemon. But I have a feeling Crocodile's not on the list because they are missing a bunch. Whereabouts are you? I'm just going to double check for you. Oh no, it is there. But yeah, I can change it for you now, but just understand that's how you do it. There you go, I've done it for you, bro. Dave, can I please be Yoshi? You know what? I'm not. To be fair, I do need to add Mario characters. Yes, to Monica, it's lame helping him if we don't really know if he knows the answers. Hey, it was supposed to be something fun for all of us to do. No, it's not the duo. Right. How do I access my box? Is it you? No, it's Azelf. Hell yeah. Give me Charcadet. Because, as much as Toxel was interesting, it's not at the level we need it to be at just yet. It knows nothing. Crabrawler was Gen 7. That's a Pokemon that's an enigma to me. Dave, can I be Lurantis? You know the answer to that question. You already know the answer. Malicious Armor. Hell yeah. Get me the pointy boy. Oh, my headset has now completely died. This now needs to charge. We'll go back to this for a bit. Yo, that is a high freaking Ceruledge sprite. Shadow Claw. Okay. I look really weird with the headset on. Give it a clear smog. Misgendering Spitfire? What did I say? I try my best to just say they. Oh, it is a her. Do you know what? I actually didn't even notice. I'd love for them to do more, like, gender-specific changes. I'm Sprite, but I can't get over the fire clipping from one of her legs. I think I see it. It's the one on the left, isn't it? What else can it have over flash fire? They got curse of that info. It's all good. I still think it's really cool. I think the sprite work in this game has been really good. Okay, so, do you know what? Where is everybody at? Can we get a bug type on the team? Only when it's necessary. I might drop Aries for a second. Because we are about to fight bugs, which means... as much as I want Axew to be good, I think I want another fire type or a flying type on me. And Charmeleon's as close as we're going to get. I doubt we're that screwed. Because I've actually got a lot of Pokemon that can deal with bugs. Certainly not you. I will always find it hilarious that if you put a Pokemon in a box, they don't heal. I think after a certain amount of time. Hey, Nepotism's back. Yeah, I need them. Spitfire's also not that high a level at the moment. I should probably bump its level up. I think we have some XP candies. Welcome back, Nepotism. Blame chat, that's what I wanted to call him. Yeah, let's get this up, because I do like me a good Ceruledge Nightshade. Hell yeah. It inflicts damage matching the user's level. Actually, Shadow Claws is better. What game is this? Hello, Alex and Flaring Voltage. This is Pokemon Relict. Arceus has become a human, and we're trying to help him out in this funny roguelike adventure. Almost 6 hours today. Yep, and I'm very tired, but I'm trying my best. Ooh, Flame Charge. That's not the one to boost speed, is it? It is. Take that over Ember. Okay, and that should be all of my XP candy. Oh no, I have some mediums. Love XP candy. Want to incinerate. I haven't found a single double battle yet, so I'm going to say... well, to be fair, that probably would have been better than freaking fire spin, you know. Pretty much anything's better than bloody fire spin. Okay, this fight should be easy. I am going to just immediately open with a bird, though. And the rest of this should be annihilated. Dave, ironic stop my Levanis. Good. Good. You have too many bugs. Yo! Jimbly the burr. Dwebble. Oh, great. Of course I threw a bird out. Why don't I know close combat yet? Aerial Ace and Hope and Pray. Oh, do you know what? That's not what I was expecting. I almost feel like I want to throw a water type at you, but maybe not. Huh. Intimidate lead isn't bad. It's not bad. It's more so the Dwebble's a bit of a pain. I could... No, because... Everything I want to do kind of kicks my ass. I could go Ghost. Yo, Mr. Stargazer, thank you for subscribing. How close are we? Hold up. 2,500 subscribers, people. When did that happen? Oh, wow. Do you know what? Not that it equates to how many subscribers that we have, but I'm putting the glasses on till the stream's over to celebrate for 2,500 subscribers. You wonderful people. Slowly but surely, we will be turning this into a full-time career, and it's all your fault. I'm joking. That's what I want. Thank you so much, people. Welcome back, Dave Glasses. Do you know what's great? Is this feels so much better on my eyes now. That is blinding. I haven't seen those since the Vanguard streams. Yeah, I mean, they come out every now and then. I mean, we're not doing a Nuzlocke. I can sack this. Part of me would like to do a Nuzlocke of this game, but I think I want to beat it first. Dave, what's your thoughts on a bird trio having baby forms? That sounds highly unnecessary. But hey, why not? You can see my screens in my freaking... Watch the game in my my glasses. There you go. Glasses on, we're fucking back. Because I have a feeling if I punch... Yeah, Rob Blast is scary. Rob Blast is terrifying. Avatar Shiny Mega Rayquaza. Sadly, you need to purchase the shiny form and the mega form of Rayquaza. You earn Pokédollars by being part of stream. Use the chat, duel one another, take part in battle royales and stuff. Of course, yes, just Rayquaza does exist. Oh, hell yeah. I love Carablast, he's such a funny fella. He's like, I'm either going to become a ninja, or I'm going to steal somebody's armor. Hey, bro, there's the Leavanny. There's the Leavanny you wanted. Yo, why the hell do you know Aerial Ace? Tenner if you want your Leavannies back. Okay, Aerial Ace. Ooh, what do I do about that? I don't think Spitfire's that fast. I ain't gonna lie. Omens, I don't think it's clipping from this side. I don't think it's clipping. It's been saved. I might just Will-O-Wisp it and then annihilate it. Struggle bug. Okay, awesome. It did no damage to begin with. Now it does even less. Flume charge. Why are we slower than a bug? Get this bug out of here. Set it on fire. Run into it with more fire. Okay, that one-shot it. Never mind. Kill the bug. It is dead. It is done. Get out of here, burr. Ooh, the brown plate. It... Catch... Nope. It does something. A-T-H. Catches. What is that letter? What is the letter? The second word, the first one. That's not Q. That's not an R. Is that it rather's power from the plates? Listening for the That's not a W. Something song. Flute song. I did it. That's a G. It gathers power. Ah. It gathers power from the plates listening for the flute song. We were so close. Stone plate. The stone plate. It speaks of something I've always... It speaks of something I've already mentioned. The plates hold power for me to wield. The flute it mentions is the azure flute. It's one of the ways mortals can call upon me at the Hall of Origin. A few humans have managed to do so in the past. Both were truly fascinating individuals and earned my blessing. Do you seek my blessing as well? In the past, I've strengthened Pokémon bloodlines and even offered myself to humans, becoming their personal tool. I wonder what would suit you best. I would strengthen my Pokémon. I would choose Arceus himself. How about we choose Arceus himself? A god in the hands of a human is always a fascinating sight. I would be most pleased to serve you. So that I can put him on a diet is a bit chonky. Wait, that's my response? Guess I walked right into that one. Sure. I'm gonna snooze that ad. Ad snooze for 5 minutes. That's fine. Bro, I accidentally swiped and saw a streamer that mains Doctor Strange and even looked like him. Oh, I like that guy. To go that far and be someone being like, you look like Doctor Strange, and then they just do it. And they actually like commit to the cosplay and everything. Like, I kind of like that. But hey, guys, it's 4 o'clock. We've been streaming for 6 hours. I think that'll do for now. We also have no more Battle Royales to do, which is fine. We can always save them for another day. Guys, it's February. It's February 2nd. That's rather strange. Can anyone see a doctor? Yeah, how the fuck you awake? I've been trying my best to stream a bit longer on Mondays and Tuesdays. Wednesdays, it really depends on how I'm feeling. But, yeah, I want to stream for 6 hours now on Mondays and Tuesdays and then have like a 30-minute break midway through, where we do the fun freaking word games and the Battle Royales and stuff. But again, we will always be playing, freaking heckin' Pokemon romhacks. That's what I want to do. And we are still thinking about how to get other games on this channel without destroying the algorithm. We're still figuring it out. Don't worry about it just yet. It's my birthday in 3 days. Hell yeah, Fry. Well, happy early birthday, but I'm pretty sure I'll be streaming on your birthday anyway. So if you're able to slip in for like 5-10 minutes, then I can say happy birthday to you on the day. Hey, you have a very similar voice tone like Josh Strife Hayes. Are you saying all British people sound the same? Oh, how dare you? I'm joking. To be honest, I think he lives in London. I'm not sure, actually. I live in London. Yeah, Josh Strife Hayes is really interesting. I would love to have a conversation with that guy, because he's so knowledgeable. Like, he's such a knowledgeable person. But yeah, I'd love to talk to him. He's great. But yes, awesome. All right, yeah, that's pretty much going to be it from me. Do you know what we need to do, though? We need to look at the credits. There's been a couple of things happening today. Will it autoplay? Yeah, oh my god, it's autoplaying. Credits. Up you go, credits. To the sky. To the sky. There's not very many people on there, actually. Where did... No! Guys, because the stream crashed, we've lost most of the actual credits. Most of the actual credits are gone. We had, freaking Raykov's 5 memberships. And then we had the sub from Whammy Bar. Thank you guys so much for gifting memberships and subscribing. Is it ending? Yes, I finish around about now on each stream. So I will be back tomorrow, same time, same place. You know where to find me. If you Want to know exactly when I'm live? Subscribe to the YouTube channel, pay attention because I will always upload the thumbnail like an hour before the stream begins. Ish. Have a good one, everyone. Stay safe. Remember to like and subscribe. Absolutely. Guys, you know what the saying is on this channel. You know what it is. Wait! What are you waiting? Why am I waiting? You are stalling me. I have a question. Go for it. We also have a Discord, by the way. Check the description of the stream for all of that stuff. Mr. Bean doesn't sound like a normal Brit. He doesn't. What's your favourite crocodile Pokemon? That's so specific. You made me wait for that. Probably Croconaw. He looks... he's got that shit-eating grin, you know what I mean? Just... No, we're not watching ads. Get out of here, Twitch. Alright, guys. Be kind to yourself, be kind to others, and above all else, have a damn good one. Subscribe to the channel, follow on Twitch, join our Discord server so you know when I'm live next. We play fun Pokemon ROM hacks on this channel, and I will see you next time. So long, bye-bye. Oh, and thank you for 2,500 subs. Hell yeah.